Okay, I am actually here for real now. Whew. There we go. Sorry about that delay. Let me just start at the top so I can say hi to everyone. So I can actually look like a normal person. Let's see. Skoltala, good to see you. Thanks for being first. Good day, good day. Tegan, good to see you. Based, always good. Nasty, how's it going? P-Gap, Spongy, good morning. GG starting stream. Jomi, also good to see ya. Yeah, I was about to start stream. I got on like half my makeup and then I looked at my hair and I'm like, it's so greasy. I gotta jump in the shower. I don't want to do that, but I have to. So, we survived. We're here. It just took a little delay. Let's just get this comfy. Perfect. Then, what's playing music? Do I still have a stream up? That's exactly what I have up. Bye, Jack. Anyways, we have stream, we have game. Let's see if we can beat this room today. I've been on this room for so goddamn long now. Oh, hi, Bitos. You gotta flash a tail for a second. Nope. I was like, can we get the first one for the day? Can it at least be correct? Yes. 94. A classic. Yeah, that's what I hear. Every time I complain about it to someone who actually knows what I'm going through, they're like, yes, as is tradition. As is tradition, and I'm like, alright, well, at least I'm not alone. I've gotten 2 out of 3 springs so many times now. No, damn it. I wanted to slow down, but I must have been at like perfect like 2 speed or something. I'm not sure exactly what speeds are which. I'm really bad at telling, but what my gut wants to say is correct, but I feel like is incorrect, is that whenever you slow down in increments of 2. So therefore, since I was moving and I stopped moving, I must have been moving at 2 speed, but that feels too fast to have been 2 speed by like a lot. So somewhere my knowledge is wrong. Sub-pick speed by 6. Okay, cool. That makes more sense, actually. Just because 2 would just, I don't know, I feel like you slow down by more than 2 every time you tap B. No, damn it. Nope. I remember getting to like room 90 and I was like, oh, these rooms aren't actually that bad. I'm like, I'm kind of still flying through this. I wonder when these hard rooms hit. And I'm like, the thing is, I don't even feel like this room is that hard. It's just doing 3 up throws consistently without them being springs is already kind of difficult. Once you make them springs, it makes it that much harder. There's a cap on how negative speed can go, so it works a bit different around -8, so other than that it goes down by 6. That makes sense. Nothing in this game is ever just truly, this is the answer. Hey Greg, good morning, good to see ya. That's good. No! Damn it. Oh. A PB for the day at least? Even if it's not great? A voice. That's ominous, IOSpot. I'm not sure I like that. In fact, you are voiceless. Specifically. A voice. See, at least you assumedly have a voice. In fact, I don't have to even assume. I've been to enough PGAP streams to know you have a voice at least, right? That sounds right, I'm pretty sure. I'm tired and it's early, but that sounds right. I'm doing alright so far, you know, I just woke up. So, it is what it is. If so, I'm... Been there, done that, relatable. The cap on negative, ooh, I wanna read this. No, damn it. The cap on negative speed PGAP is talking about is also the mechanic that allows parity swapping to work. Gotcha, yeah, because if it only moved down in exact intervals of 6, then your parity would always be the same, because you'd always be, whatchamacallit. No, damn it. You'd always be on an even or an odd interval, so you'd always be subtracting 6, but somewhere that must change. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm like good at knowing, like I don't have a setup to parity swap or anything, but I know the concept at least, you know? And knowing is half the battle, or something like that. I hate when that spring lands right there. I'm just like, come on. Well. 1.1 of Fantastic. Ooh. That's exciting. I know, was it Poncho was the first Deathless? Is that right? Oh, fuck you, Spring. I know I was keeping my eye on Bunky. Bunky was getting real close, and all of a sudden Poncho came out of nowhere. Like, so once you are below -8, tap B increases speed by +1. Tapping B increases speed? Oh, so that's why you only need to tap B twice to get to like negative or max negative speed while you're already moving slow. Because let's say you had 3 speed even. Tap B once, you'd go to -3. Tap B again, and you'd be -9. So then you'd go back up 1. Means we need a new 1.1 category. This is true, I guess. Maybe we can get through this. Maybe we'll end up touching 1.1 today. Maybe I'll do something else. I don't really have exactly a huge plan in mind. I was just like, I want to work on Cape stuff. So here we are, working on Cape stuff. Alright, Flips, what do we got? I love how information gets butchered as it spreads. The other week, I saw someone who kept thinking he got on speed by simply triple tapping B over time, both not realizing that's not how it works, and not realizing his speed was still even after. See, I'm not gonna try to pretend like I know things. I wait for smart people to tell me, and then I try not to, spread information like I mean like I know it. I try to be very clear that I don't think I'm correct. Unless someone's smart in chat is like, yep, that's it. I'll be like, alright. Good morning, Flips, though. Good to see you. I was almost half expecting something Greg said to be wrong, and I was like, oh no. Well, sure, we're gonna go down here. Exhausted, yeah. Greg's right. Cool, 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 cool. I'm often wrong. Relatable. Oh, damn it. I just reacted my tape state wrong. Wrong. I hate when you re-grab the spring. I'm often wrong. My lawyer. Greg's not actually your lawyer, are they? The trick is that I care if I'm wrong. I don't think so. I'm like, I don't know. If I'm wrong, I'm happy to be corrected. Yeah. I was like, I mean, I don't necessarily have the need for the specialty of lawyerty. But you know, if I needed that kind of lawyer, I know who I'd reach to first. I'll represent anyone in Kaizo Court. Damn it. Alright, this is fine. My strat is disappearing into the shadows forever when I'm wrong. Damn it. And moving to a new community disconnected from that one and act smart until I get caught again. That strat works. I'm happily in the Cape misinformation Dunning-Krugerite out category. There's a lot to know about Cape. My camera's like off center. I could tell it's bothering me. There we go. No, damn it. I'm so bad at this room. I'm willing to say I'm bad at a lot of things, but I'm really bad at this room. Oh, sure, we're gonna go down here now. Really? And visualizer broken. For some reason it like does that between streams sometimes. It's completely set to the wrong controller input and everything, and then I just minimized it so it went away. Alright, we're back. I could do this maybe if the floor and walls didn't kill me. Maybe. The first few rooms of this hack Jomi aren't even that scary, to be honest. It took until probably around floor 40 before I started getting any of the rooms. I was like, okay. Like there's a room where it's imagine a square room with lava on the floor and death walls as per usual, right? Actually, it might just be even regular walls. It might not be death walls. And then you have a platform, like a 2-tile platform right in the middle of that square, right? And then there's a boo boss. And it's one of those boos that it hurts you if it touches you. And you have to slide kill it to kill it. So if you hold like right at all while you're touching the ground, or hold forward while you're touching the ground, you're gonna pound, and that doesn't kill it. So you need to like land on this 2-tile platform while also having enough space to be able to slide into it. This was one of those hacks which looks really good, or it looks like after beating it, you would be really good at Cape. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to play it. That and I beat Volpe's friend. Any percent I will clarify, because the 100% exits in Volpe's friend scare me. I think I've had only one attempt so far where I've purposefully dropped the spring, the 3rd spring. No! After dropping the other 2. Heard a 4th chamber. I know of it. Isn't that... Was that a hack by like 4th backpack or something? Was that right? It sounds really familiar. I can't quite put my finger on it though. Bum, 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 bum. Now let's get up real quick. Only seen one person played it and it looked good. That was just dumb. I've died a lot of ways, but that was probably the dumbest way, at least today. I feel like one of the keys to this is... So first off, just assume that you got the throw correct, right? Like, assume that you actually let go of run, drop the spring. Sorry, I heard cat noises. And then you're still in flight. Ideally, you want to have not gained or lost any speed during that. You want to have neutraled. So it would be the same as if you, like, missed a turnaround. Because if you're doing a flight, well, in one of my preferred ways at least, you don't want to turn or move left or right while you try to turn around. Because that way, if you do turn around, you can easily just, you know, tap back, well, new forwards and then continue, or if you fail to turn around, you can just pump again, because you'll still be moving in the same direction. Damn it. My biggest Cape hot take is that people shouldn't be trying to learn parity manipulation until they're already really good at controlling their movement. A lot of people learn it too early and use it as a crutch to avoid needing to improve, which only gets you so far. But if you're really good without it, then learning it makes you really good. Good thing I don't know my parity. I know it's a thing, but I've never once tried to use parity information to actually mean something useful. God damn it, do I want to tap right at all? I was moving too far right, and I didn't honestly expect that to even work. There we go. See how I didn't change my speed at all during that? That's what I like to see. World Chambers is a solid hack. You playtested it, and it's one of the strongest first hack releases by an SMW creator. Abstract has also gone on to make some other... Yeah, okay, Abstract. I know of Abstract. So if Abstract made it, then that tracks. I don't think I'd say I know Abstract well, but I at least know of Abstract's existence, and that means something, right? I didn't mean to let go of anything there. Part of me wants to try to up throw that and get a spring jump and see if you can like just survive, but I assume you probably can't. I didn't think so. I was also moving a little fast. Alright. I knew we were gonna be here for a minute. Sure. Alright, this is okay. Atelier Umar DLC is next in your docket. Ooh, is that after 202? Or are you taking a break, or do you have like a separate Kaizo from Celeste docket? I assume the spring needs to be off screen, so the last spring, like, if you try to float, it might be close. It needs to despawn, so whether that is getting that off screen or dying in the lava, likely that last one. But as long as it's despawned, that's the important part. Ooh, but okay, never mind. So I think it has to go in the lava. Well, I guess it depends on if there's floor next to it. If there's floor outside of this room, because obviously I can throw it through the wall. If there was floor on the side, like solid floor that the spring could land on, springs don't despawn. If I remember correct. So that could be really fucked up. I think the lava just continues on though, but that would be a really fucked up way to be like, can't throw it to the left or right, you have to drop it or throw it up. That was pretty lucky. I kind of floundered there for a second, but... I didn't panic, I don't know what you're talking about. Fuck, that's how you die? That's how I die? Fucking hell. Yes, it is vanilla turnaround, Jomi. This whole hack is vanilla turnaround. I think everything I've seen that Pogyo has been fully vanilla turnaround. I'm not sure if there's a Pogyo hack I don't know about, but... Fuck. Yeah, sometimes those turnarounds don't want to work for you. Also, yes, vanilla turnaround, best turnaround. I agree with this. I have become a vanilla turnaround fan. Any version of Cape Physics can be good, provided the creators are aware of their design. Yeah, that's true. I'd say in terms of base mechanics, I really enjoyed vanilla turnaround, but for some of the Kaizo and things that people design, like Let's Give Up would be like near impossible with vanilla. And Let's Give Up is obviously fantastic. So I appreciate all versions of Cape. But vanilla turnaround is underloved. I've never tried tomato turnaround, but I still think vanilla would be better. God damn it. Alright, gotta get up again. Fucking 3 failed turnarounds in a row. Oh, perfect. Just what I needed. That's okay. That was a bad one. Why does streamer not simply pick the best frame to turn around on? Sorry, what was I thinking, Greg? Let me just pick the best frame. Let me just... Oh, we're gonna get there. And I gotta go. This is not working very effectively. Assless. God damn it. Use the streamer powers to slow down time for yourself. Oh look, that's what you're doing. Damn it. How funny it would have been if I cleared it on that attempt though. Damn it. I feel like my ability to save from a turnaround depends on like how tight of a situation I'm in. Damn it. Like if I'm in a pretty close quarters area and I'm moving more than like probably 3 or 4 speed, then I'm kind of panicking a little bit. And it's really easy to just like, I could try to get a couple turnarounds, but usually after 2, that's all I got in me before I start like floundering. Like what if I just dropped that one, then got up tall, then grabbed the other one, and then up through it, and then got another jump off of it. Damn it. Sure. Go to this one first. I feel like with this one with slow speed. Ah, damn it. Slow speed, I can sometimes even gain distance away from the wall effectively. So I'm not really good at gaining backwards speed. Like going backwards while facing forwards, if you know what I mean, without trying to turn around. I know plenty of people that can, but that is not something I am able to effectively do. I think I'm throwing it maybe even a little early? Either a little early or a little late. Ah! Meowie capes to the tune of Meowie capes.
Meowie
Got them meowie capes. Why am I trying to shout you out? I mean, I'll shout out Steph too anyways. What's up, Steph? Good to see you. Thanks for the 11th month. That's a lot of months. It's almost a year, like actually, and not the meme kind of way. Also, Jomi, thanks for the 30, was it 20 stream? 20 streak. Sure, it says you made 20 in a row. That's a lot. I don't see that until like 20 minutes later every single time, but here we are. It's the only time someone has it almost a year in earnest on Twitch. I think you're here for maybe 18 of them. It's a lie. It's alright, Jomi. I'll forgive you. And I won't tell Twitch on you. At least it's not Sea Shanty 2. I've been seeing a lot of old school RuneScape memes recently popping up for me. And a lot of people are getting their like Spotify rewrapped in there or whatever it's called. I don't use Spotify, I don't know. But a lot of people are like, oh yeah, I got Sea Shanty 2 on my top list. And I didn't even hear the song. I didn't even hear it. And I'm just sitting there like in my other room watching Breaking Bad, and then all of a sudden in my head I just have Sea Shanty 2 stuck in my head. And I'm like, God fucking damn it. Of course it's Sea Shanty. It's always Sea Shanty. How do people live consistently? Right? I think the highest I've had is like 3 or 4. I tend to pop, like when I have time to watch Twitch, I tend to pop around. Just got 7 earlier. GG 7. Oh, I thought it was gonna be backwards. Yeah, we stopped using Spotify back in like 2020 or so. Yeah, it was 2020 because I believe it was Joe Rogan had a podcast on Spotify and was spreading a fuck ton of COVID misinformation, and we were like, I'm not standing for that. And then there was some other shit too, like I think there was some transphobic shit they put up there and some other things, and we're like, you know what if we just don't use Spotify? I haven't missed a since. Fuck you. I was hardcore and never used Spotify because they never paid artists. This is true. That's another reason why. Damn it. After reading Mood Machine, see, I don't even remember what that is, but... yeah, we went to YouTube Music for all our, for all our music needs. There's plenty of other places you can go, I know. And I'm not saying anywhere pays their artists enough, because no one does, but... My big thing about YouTube Music and what makes me like YouTube Music a lot is like, so like when I was on Spotify, I wanted to add songs to playlists, right? But some of those songs might be like covers of songs by other artists, like specifically in one of the ones that came to mind is I really, really liked the cover of Break Stuff by Limp Bizkit, but it was the cover of it done by The Last 10 Seconds of Life. And I was a huge fan of that. But since it was a cover, it wasn't on like an album or a single or anything. It was just like they had it like an unofficial cover on their YouTube page, right? Damn it, but YouTube lets you add anything that's a YouTube video, you can add to your music playlist. So all I have to do is be like, oh, I can find that YouTube video on my playlist. There you go. Hey, Soul Sting. I love those cat emotes still. They're so good. The Christmas-sized one. Love it. And the lurkin' boy. Enjoy the lurk. Let me go back. He has a Christmas hat now. Yeah. It's an investigative journalist book about how music streaming really works. It's bad for artists in obvious ways, but really bad for listeners and art itself. Interesting. We shouldn't let algorithms decide what art we listen to. The only thing I ever liked that for at all was the fact that like sometimes I would find new music through like the weekly playlists and stuff. Oftentimes it was not good music, or not music I wanted to find, if you know what I mean. But when it was, I found some of my favorite artists that way. No! Back to buying DRM-free music from Bandcamp or hitting the 7 Cs and maintaining an MP3 version. That's one way to do it. Also, hi Claire. I think I missed saying hi to you in there. But I did see you. I just... Taping and chatting and reading. It's fine. Nope. Motherfucker. Who needs springs? Just get rid of them. What's up, Igor? Good to see ya. We run in the same circles, eh? Especially because I see you both have like the same color purple. Or at least in Firebot you show up with the same color purple. So sometimes I'll see one of you and like, after I saw that you two know each other to any degree, I see one and I just think of the other one too. And I'm just like, oh yeah. Not that you two are the same person by any means, but in the same company have a lot of the same real life friends. That's funny. We might be the same person. We gotta make Tegan a VIP. Oh. There you go. I think I did it. While I'm doing that, let me... You can have one too. There's another one. There's another person I wanted to throw one in. You get a VIP. You get a VIP. You get a VIP. Y'all get VIP. If for some reason anyone doesn't want to have a VIP, you can always tell me to take it off, and I will just take it off. I know I've had a few people in my life who have been like, I don't want to have it on, and I'm like, I get it. Did I? Here, you can now. I have lots more VIP slots than I have regular viewers play. What if I just, no. I need to drop it, like, backwards forward. Kind of like you're doing a drop, shell drop. No problem. Enjoy the little VIP diamond. Hope it brings you much joy. Really? Pink Diamond Club. Yeah. My joy increased. That's how I get you in here. Are you kidding? I hate when that happens. What's up, candies? No! Speaking of just giving a lot of people more VIP. Sure, wrong train. I love pink. I would say I agree. At one point, my channel was very pink themed. It kind of turned red themed, or reddish. It's kind of like almost like a pink red, like a pink toned red. I'm also kind of color dumb, so that could be entirely wrong, but I stand by it. Bum, 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 bum. When I was messing with yesterday, I didn't change anything, but I was like, what if I did this? So I could do this, and then I could do things like... Wait. Just see my background? What if I went like... We can make everything that color, or that color, or... I mean, I think you get the point. Or I could even... I have the ability to make it slowly gradient itself over time. But unfortunately, it's kind of... It's a little difficult to set up. And if I wanted to get all of my like text and fonts that are also the same color to also change, that would take a good like while to set up. And I'm like, I don't care that much. Pink and purple, oh, that sounds great. I love that. I have wanted to dye my hair I don't know what color, I don't know how. But I have never dyed my hair any colors or anything in my life. And I was like, that sounds kind of fun, doesn't it? Oh, fuck you, Spring. Fucking 4 failed turnarounds in a row. Fuck you. I almost wanted that to get on the same spot. I would not quote me on this. Someone else in the chat who's probably smarter will probably give you the better answer, Steb, but I want to say it's about 7 frames. And it's a specific window. You can't just release it at any point and re-grab it. You have to, like, it's around right after you pump. So, to pick up stacked items, you have to pick them up at the same time. Like, they have to be on top of each other and then run into it. But because these ones are all separated, in order to do that, I'd have to bring them all together in the first place. Which would just be more work than just, you know, doing it in the first place. I remember having to do this for the boss in the Super Soul Sting World and it took you hours. I don't remember if you watched and or played my ROM hack races level, Stev, but if you did or watched it, there's also a mandatory up throw in that level I made. That's another hack series I should consider, is I haven't played many Shubda hacks at all. Like, Dysphoria has been on my list for a long time, and I just haven't played it. Toes is interested in whatever you're doing in there. As Toes does. Toes just staring at Joey. Yeah, that's the Toes. Steph using Toes emote. Or Toes emote, I guess I should say. What? Ad break? Oh, is there an ad break? Rip. Oh, what ad break? As in, it said there was an ad break, but you didn't have one? Gotcha. Thank you. I'll warn you, Steph, it's also Vanilla Flight. No! You fuck. I would never recommend an ad blocker to all my friends who don't use it, who have ads. I could never recommend such a thing, like going to Firefox and using a custom script with uBlock Origin in order to not see ads on Twitch. That would just be unfortunate. Please tell me you picked the soul thing. I need this. What's up, Cosmic? Good to see ya. Happy Friday. Yeah, happy Friday. Hi. Oh, that was my closest attempt yet. Friday is cheat day. My partner and I are off. I think I hear vegan poutine calling. Show me. Nope. It's 2 a.m. Saturday here. That's it, close. Yes, of course, I have sensory issues with wet foods. Honestly, kind of same. I've learned to like some soups and stuff. I used to hate all soups. Now I've kind of been... I've learned to like more soups. If you do get some vegan poutine, and it's, you know, at least somewhat photogenic of a dish, should take a picture. I'd be interested. Friday is shot day for me. Poutine is almost always by design not photogenic. I mean, based on how it sounds like in the nicest way possible. I don't want to make it sound bad, but it sounds like a pile of slop on fries. Slop affectionately. Bunch of rare fries, a bunch of sloppy gravy dumped all over it. You can order fries and gravy and they can't stop you from slopping them up. Sloppy fries from Montrino's, yeah. So recently, we have a like our server that we watch all of our content on, right? And we always sleep to TV, and we love watching Tim Robinson content, as everyone here probably knows. But there's never been enough Tim Robinson content of like any of his shows so that we could put it on and then wake up in the morning and then just still have it on. But I like to have it on all through the night, and if I wake up with the TV being off, I like need to turn it back on to fall back asleep sometimes. But recently, with the addition of the chair company, which note I'm not spoiling anything. But with the addition of it, we have enough content that I have made a Tim Robinson playlist of all of the Tim Robinson content we have. And that way you can just put it on before bed and you wake up and it's Tim Robinson still. I woke up to Friendship this morning. We'll post it if it happens. Partner request sleep in is not up yet. What's up, Lionel? No! Good to see you, though. Oh, fuck. No! I could not sleep to that. Too much yelling. That guy yells. We keep the TV at like really quiet, so it doesn't really I essentially have it quiet enough that it mostly just sounds like background noise, and like if I want to actually hear what he's saying or anything, I have to like sit there and like actually listen, like I have to try to listen. Thanks for working, hi Alhuno, good to see you. 3 Springs was super fucked up, isn't it? Yeah, I'm already dead. Bum, 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 bum. No. That was dumb. No, no! I promise I did not panic as hard as it looked like I did. I just, every single time I thought I was tapping forward, I wasn't tapping forward long enough. I was like, no. Oh, perfect. Double springs. Perfect, just what I needed. Go double grab that shit. Jomi, were you here when I beat a level and jump with a double grab strategy that was definitely not intended? I'm not even sure what the intended strat was for that level, but it worked. You missed that? So what it is the level where the beginning of the level has a P-switch, right? And you have to take that P-switch with you to near the end of the level, and then you get a key that's really high up, and then you have to, you take that key, hit the P switch, and then be able to go into where there's like a coin block that blocks you getting to where the keyhole is, or a pipe or something like that. I don't quite remember. So what happened was I tried to take it with me, dropped the spring, but I was like, well, the spring will respawn. This is okay. So I flew up because I had cape, and I flew up and grabbed the key. Now my timer is down to like 60 seconds or so. Like I'm starting to like run out of speed, and I took the key with me back. No. To the P-switch in the beginning of the level. Then I was able to take them to the spot where I was able to get them together, double grab both of them, and then I grabbed them both and brought them to where I needed it, and then was able to hit the P-switch there. Because like, strategically bringing the P-switch and the key to where you need it is pretty damn difficult. Speedrun strat. Yeah. Except for that was actually really slow. There's definitely way more effective ways to do that. But I didn't die. God damn it. But I think the most impressive thing I did in all of Jump was yesterday's stream where I did that cloud. There's like a fast Lakitu cloud level. Well, it's part of the last level. One sec. And I one-shot that, then one-shot 2 more rooms after that in order to get to where I needed to be. Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Oh! Oh, fuck that room! Ooh-wee! Ah. Thanks, random. Okay. How I didn't take damage there, I don't know. But this one I don't have any required turnarounds. Or not any, no required turnarounds, but no required up throws, so I love this. Oh god, that room is fucked. Morning, Julie. Good to see you. We literally just beat the room from yesterday, so I'm doing great. Ah, come on. Hope you are also doing well. Oh, whatever. How did, whatchamacallit go yesterday? You were playing Hades 2, that's right. I played Hades 1, but I never, like, finished it or anything. Made some good progress yesterday? Hell yeah. Is Hades 2, game-wise super different than Hades 1? It looked pretty the same, like, roughly, you know, obviously lore-wise and stuff, and, like, aesthetics-wise, things could be different, but, like, gameplay-wise, it looked roughly the same. Not super different mechanically, but there's enough changes to make it feel fresh. Nice. I'm still really hyped for not Balatro. I mean, I do love Balatro, don't get me wrong. But, I'm still hyped for Slay the Spire 2. I know we don't have, like, a release date on that or anything. But I am excited for it. Bum, 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 bum. Balatro was so fun until I got CC++, and now I just feel so empty. Dev, I'm not even close to as far into Balatro as you are. Not even remotely. Time for sleepy. Yeah, get that sleep. I know it's like 2 AM over there. Well, probably more like 3 AM now. But yeah, get some sleep. I'll talk to you later. Have a good night. You know. because I decided to play on a mobile. Yeah. And that does help, especially if you, like, public transit, or, ooh, wow. Any other situations where you're able to play it a little more often. Generally, I'd play it, like, while, watching TV shows, or, like, right before bed. I could, like, lay in bed and be like, alright, I'm just gonna do, like, a good 1 or 2 runs real quick before bed, depending on how they go. Bum, bum. Waiting for code to deploy. Yep, that's a good excuse. Ah! Damn it, trying to not get too much speed there. Oh, I didn't mean to even let go of that. Damn, trying to get out of there is fairly difficult. It's only a 4-tile gap. That's good. Damn it. I just didn't get a pump. This room seems like a much easier room though than the last room. I know I'm struggling right now, but like, I'm telling you. Motherfucker. Oh, not that hold left, but only after I spawn. So what it is that I've just remembered here is that your height that you get when you bounce off an enemy varies depending on if you're holding back and if you're holding jump. So at the first jump it doesn't really matter, or the first hit, but the second hit I definitely want to be holding jumps to get out of that gap as fast as possible. Only cool people struggle with this room for X minutes. X is how long you spend. Hey Draki, good to see ya. Welcome in. Ooh, this is good. I should be dead, but I didn't. That counted. Oh yeah. Alright, GG that room. X. Thanks to GG Julie. Thanks to G Claire. This is gonna take a second. Fucking chucks. At least this room isn't super narrow. I have a good amount of space. I was doing pretty good there. If I didn't lose any height, I think I could have made that work. You fuck. It's gonna take me like another 10 minutes to do that room now. Just you wait. That's a pretty good setup though, how I was doing it. If I could just do that again. Easier said than done, but I think it's dead. Yeah. So I need to get the right amount of speed to not get hit. You know what other game has 100 rooms? I actually no, I don't. What game are you referring to? I assume the answer is supposed to be Celeste, but does Celeste have 100 rooms though? Actually, Lufia 2. I've never heard of this. How are you doing though, Zoop? Good to see ya. Death to the playlist. Playing in 3 minutes and 4 lol. Speedrunning bag of pog. I can't believe I killed them both and then just immediately died because I'm bad at this game. Rooms of Kuso, and it's not on S&W schedule. Yeah. Isn't that that's a team whatever hack? I forgot the team's name right now. Team poop jump, poop something. Farewell is 100 rooms. Team Dick. There we go. GG Springs and good luck in double pump the room. See, I already, like, essentially did this room, Nyx. I killed them both and then just fucked up not running into the wall right afterwards. Oh, I'm dead. Poop Jump is some other group. Yeah. Although, I'll be honest, Poop Jump feels pretty... Well, I don't know. I was gonna say Poop Jump feels pretty, Team Dixie, but honestly, they definitely have different vibes. I just saw I sent you the list last night. GG list. Yeah, I hope you're doing well though, Flips. Wait, I mean I already said that, but I guess I also hope you're. I was meant to say Nick. You know, it's fine. Absolutely pissed off that a streamer asked me twice. That's it, ruined your day. Fucking, I'm done. How's Prime? I'm gonna guess that's for Flips, because I don't know what Prime 4 is. Guards, cancel her. Turkey. Yeah. What do you mean you don't know what prime? What is prime 4? I don't know what prime 4 is. Gotta give the stomp medicine. Wish my hands luck. Good luck, hands. All I want to think when I hear prime 4 is that must be talking about a prime number. That's 4, but 4 is not a prime number. I'm not saying I'm a mathematician. Math generally is one of my stronger suits, but that being said... One sec. Ah, oh, fuck you. I'm pretty certain 4 is not a prime number. Damn it, I should have went a little faster. Is it like regular Prime, but just 4 cans of it? Prime is the worst energy drink I think I've ever tasted in my life. Also, I think I remember hearing that they donated a fuck ton to Trump, which is just another reason to not want them, but I mean, I understand corporate shit's just hard to... that was Bang. I thought Prime did too, maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. They voted on it. 4 is prime now. So hesitant about it, but we'll see where it goes. That's it. Mathematicians voted. You might not like it, but 4 is a prime number now. It's like when Pluto stopped being a planet. 4 is just now a prime number. Why did I know the Plutoy reference? Is it? Wow. Oh. Is there actually like a story to that I should know? As far as I know, it was Pluto was a planet, and then they were like, no, it's not, and then they're like, yeah, it is again. And that's about all I know. I didn't never really care too much to do much more deep diving than that. Die. No! It's not a planet. Alright, well, rip. If Pluto is to be a planet, a bunch of other celestial bodies also have to be planets. Alright. I personally do not have a strong opinion on the Pluto being a planet take. For all I care, start calling the moon a planet. Typically having personal opinions on facts is sort of gosh. Is Pluto being a planet, like, specific, like... Was there something they made to make it a fact? Because last I heard it was kind of like, it was like, well, we kind of determined it was because it was small enough that we say it is. I never really heard a good reasoning or anything. I was just like, alright. Again, I just... didn't care. I'm like, alright, Pluto's a planet. Pluto's not a planet. Sure, whatever you say, I'll accept it. As long as you're trying to tell me that it's not there, or as long as you're not trying to tell me that it's not there. I'm not gonna, like, deny its existence. Yeah, people complain when anything changes. That's also very true. Classification and second. You can't spell planet without plant, and that's my contribution to the Pluto discourse. Classifications are weird, but they are usually in service of making things easier to study by grouping like examples. That makes sense. Pluto and Chiron are mutually in orbit each other, so it isn't fair to call Pluto a planet and Chiron a moon. Even if we... Hi, were to grant a planet. You need my help? I don't think anyone's being elitist. No! There are other things in the same orbit as Pluto that are in comparable size. Yeah. Do you want me to do it now? Or do you want to wait like 5 minutes if you need to dry off more or anything? Cool. Let me die, or better yet, not die. All right. I'll be right back. I want to hit this BRB scene thing for just a sec, but it should be just right back. It shouldn't take long. Oh. Okay. You want straight up now? You want to like slightly up? That's not straight down. Over there. Okay, so that's still okay. The R&E. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, let me go. Boop. Alright. That whole part of the solar system is a giant mess of rock and ice that needs to calm the fuck down before anything there can be called a planet. Alright, there we go. We must demote this BRB screen to the classification of BRB sticker. It does not share the properties of a BRB screen. You're okay, fair.
Everyone's well actually sorry.
I'm here to well actually everything, so I'm here for it. I'm the worst, it's fine. The BRB moon. Just die. I think that's maybe where the part of the contempt came from the Pluto thing. Calling it demoted instead of reclassified is not a lesser for being a, or for is not lesser for not being a planet. Yeah. I know someone who took it personally. I just don't get it. Why does it matter? Why would someone hear that and be like, oh, I'm so mad about this? Because dogs are cute, Pluto is a dog. Yeah, that's how that works. Now the memorized doesn't count. Not like it's still good to know it's there or anything. Yeah, that tracks the zoo. Like in general, I'm as a similar as a lot of people, don't love a lot of change with things that are comfortable in life, but like I also accept that change is often good. Now the hypothetical planet X needs to be named Planet 9. I think they decided Pluto was their favorite planet as a kid and then lost it when they lost the status. Bitos? Bitos? Is your favorite I'm not even gonna try. I don't know what that word is. Kuiper. Yes. Yep, you are correct. It's Piper. Flips also just told me the answer. Were you not obsessed? I was obsessed with space, but I didn't learn things. I just like to look at space and go, look at that. And then go, look at that. That's pretty. Whoa, look at that. That's pretty. I never really, like, learned things, if you know what I mean. Surface level knowledge. I knew it. Shocking to learn this. Hi, very pink. Very good. You're gonna be extra cranky. Gotta offset all the cranky with extra pink. That's how that works. I was a mom, pterodactyls aren't dinosaurs kid, not a space kid. I'm just now, this very sentence, learning that pterodactyls maybe weren't classified as dinosaurs. What?
Stop outing yourself.
I didn't know if this was a fact or not. I had to repeat it because I didn't know. I just don't know that. What do I know? That's a good question. I know approximate knowledge of a lot of things, but not a lot of specific knowledge about many things.
I'm gonna steal these here.
Do it.
Lord, I'm visible.
Yeah, I made you visible. Adventure Time reference.
See, that's what you know. You know how to quote Adventure Time.
I know how to code Adventure Time. One of my other favorite quotes from Adventure Time that I feel like is underused is the what's it called? Just in the tree part of the tree. I use that to refer to anything, anytime I'm stuck anywhere in anything.
This might not work.
No, it's not working. Not feeling it.
No, I'm gonna pop these buttons. Yeah. Pink probably. Own anything pink like this. This is hers. I don't have anything else to match this. Hold on.
Is your approximate knowledge if Pluto's a dinosaur? Yes. That's it. In the tree, part of the tree. For a minute, I had a Cave of Loathing redeem so that you can make me play Cave of Loathing for like 10 minutes or 15 minutes, and I'd called it In the Cave, part of the cave. I'm not sure anyone ever got that reference, but I enjoyed it. Pluto's not actually a dinosaur, it's Geokaiju. I beat that spring level though. Remember the one I was on yesterday, and the day before that, and the day before that? It's been on it for like a month.
Oh no, I wasn't over here with you yesterday. I was too busy not being able to get out of bed.
I showed it to you while we were playing Borderlands yesterday.
I remember.
I understand.
I barely slept last night, so I am just like riding on some sort of neurotic high, and I'm gonna crash who knows when.
Give you like 5 minutes. Cave 2, redeem 1. Maybe after I finish Cave 1. Unless you were like, you should really play Cave 2 over Cave 1. Kind of like how RZ will say TS2 is just worth it over TS1. Fortress Souls.
Is this just uppies the level?
I have to kill all the sprite.
Really?
Yep, that's the entire gimmick of this hack is kill all the sprites on screen, and then you get to go to the next screen.
Goodness. The narrative continuity is too important. Can't skip one.
Can't exactly. Try not to sound too excited.
Impossible.
You only got like an hour of sleep last night, it's fine.
I had one outing earlier this week, and I'm going to be paying for it for a month. And I could be away from home for 3 days next week, and I'm going to be paying for that for like 2 months. Hello. IO spot. Same.
No!
The IO spot.
It'll stop listening to it.
Me too. Yeah.
Probably for the better.
Next week I'm finally getting a sleep disorder diagnosis. So we'll see.
Oh, you're getting a test to see if you're gonna get a diagnosis.
I'm guaranteed getting a diagnosis. It's just they're trying to figure out which one.
Oh, this is news to me.
No, that's what the doctor told me. He's like, you either have this or it's this. Because your symptoms, it can't not be at least this. But it could also be this.
I did not know that till right now.
Yeah. That's what the idiopathic and idiopathic hypersomnia is. It's essentially, you're a sleepy bitch, we don't know why. Try some stimulants. That's the diagnosis. Or it's the other one, which has like the same exact treatment. Well, yeah, they're about the same. What creative ways to ignore you? Yes.
Doctors' specialties.
Yeah, it took me years, but I'm finally getting a brain MRI too, which is nice. Took absolute years to get a neurology referral, and then it took over 6 months to get in, and she's like, why has nobody given you a brain scan? And I'm like, bitch, I don't know. So now I'm gonna get one next month.
That got me thinking, I'm like, why, if we as a species have the ability to be doing MRIs on people, like, and just you can image an entire body. Why are we not doing that as just a preventative thing, just for all people, at least like every 5-10 years or something? At least as you're getting older. I feel like everyone should get at least one of those when they're young, and then probably more as you get older.
I got one when I was probably 7 or 8 because for the first 12 years of my life, my nose was completely plugged up and I needed surgery. But then the doctor was like, oh yeah, usually kids grow out of that. And then I didn't grow out of it. And so I needed surgery. Yeah, some preventive healthcare? I know, right?
So that's fair. I can see that, Stev. I don't know too much about false positives with MRIs. I imagine that having an image of your inside of your body could be a lot more effective at knowing, you know, if there's something going on.
Yeah, mostly I just want one to get tested for MS because I have a family history. So that's it. Because I have a lot of similar symptoms that have just been getting worse and worse. So I'm like, shit, it better not be MS. That's the only reason I want it. Otherwise I don't know. I don't think they'll find anything else. Hopefully.
Thanks to the GG Springs, Greg.
Yep. A big old machine with a lot of mag in it.
This may just be my like anti-capitalist showing, but expensive for who? And why is it expensive? Who decided to make this expensive?
Money's fake.
Money is a made-up thing that we have made up as a society. What if we just didn't make it expensive? Have we thought of that?
We just need to do better. My nail decided to chip right there. Nail polish. I'm like, fine, I will eliminate the chipped spot. Just file it off. Goodbye.
That's one way to get rid of it.
Ah, bitch.
But money, Mr. Krabs edition. Essentially. I need to move so that I can see there's a large amount of shadow on my face.
Oh, it's probably because I opened the blinds up a little bit.
Oh, you're fine. I think it was just the microphone behind the... or the light behind the microphone.
Yeah.
You've been told you're cool.
What? Why?
I don't know.
So
It's
that-
up there.
Oh, thank you.
What if we pay healthcare in a bubble money?
Francine treat? Okay.
Alright, good luck with that. I'm not sure if I've tried giving her one of these yet. You can also give Toads a treat, she's right there. You'd probably love
Let's
it.
see.
Nuzu Nuzu. It's been 35 years and I still can't believe how much depth there is to Cape Mechanic. Since it's barely used in the game. Isn't that right? Like, it's kind of nuts how much there is to Cape. When Nintendo was like, we're not even gonna like require you to use this, essentially.
Wow, that's the callers.
Damn it. Paper bubbles with healthcare money. Priorities.
Francine, you got it better than that. Aw, they both took one from me. Did you just swallow that whole? Yes, you did.
No!
Alright, I'll go sit.
Yeah, technically I made the Francine redeem before we even had Toes. And I just haven't changed the name of it or anything, so now it's kind of just Cat Redeem.
Sometimes fun.
Oh yeah, sometimes it's been used as Bunny Redeem. It's just a treat redeem. You get to see some furry animal, and everyone's usually pretty happy about that.
Sometimes scaly.
Enjoy the lurk, Tegan.
Oh, those. You get another one? Yeah. Those. My arm looks red, it's because of lip stain. Don't worry about it. Oh. Let me go up there and get whacked by Nancy. Do you want another treat, baby?
I think I missed chat here. How will people, then how will we put people into medical bankruptcy? Oh, hi Kylie. Sorry, I got lost in there for a minute.
Hi Kylie. Good Francine. Get it. They really like the shrimp ones. Good girl, she got it. Oh, not me. Rose, you just had one. Good too. Francine. God, they really like this flavor. We picked it up. Look at her, she wants more.
Everybody loves the colon 3 emote. Thanks, Amper. I think it doesn't show the credit because Amper never like accepted it, but Amper made that emote. It's also on BTTV, so if anyone wants like it's a slightly different colored, but it's roughly the same. But then anyone can add it to the channel.
This is so comfy.
Isn't it?
Super baggy. It's technically a maternity dress. And the tie broke on it, so now I just have 90s pregnancy dress. It's fantastic.
Bruick, good to see you. Meow also gets a lot of love. That's true. I'm a big fan of the Meow emote as well. It's a what now?
Is it what now? I don't know. They're both washing their faces.
Yuri is Meow.
Oh goodness.
That tracks though. If I've been on the internet, that track.
Yep. Trying to make sure. Is that annoying piece of hair staying put?
Yeah, it's doing alright right now.
Let me know if you need me to like twist braid it back and pin it or something. That'll keep it out of your face for a while.
Bye.
You can always hairspray it too, because I think we still have some hairspray.
We do.
Back in the day when I had hair, a few months ago? How long has it been? I'm about to buzz it down next week again. So I will never need hairspray.
You can now erase your medical debt if you perform Yoshification on a coin. Yeah. I don't know what this means. About 15 minutes ago, I killed both of them and then I accidentally just ran into a wall.
That sounds right. Chicken for lunch? Oh yeah, I made chicken Alfredo. That's for lunch, probably.
Or we could have yet more burger. Or save them for anything else.
I was gonna save them.
Simply Yoshify the coin.
I was thinking about doing some chili or something. Everyone will start today. I need to pick up snacks for my sleep study too. And we need a second phone charger.
Okay.
Have one.
We have to go to Walmart for that.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Toes. Bye, toes. We just have to do that by Tuesday.
Yeah, we don't have to do that one today. We can do that like tomorrow even or something. Today's Friday. I don't want to go to Walmart on a Friday.
Or a Sunday. Or a Saturday. We can go Monday.
Oh, Friday's the worst of all of those days though.
My nails are officially paint chipping. They're both doing the same thing.
Cats.
The capsaicin patch is kicking in faster than usual.
Good. I like that for your sake.
Oh, shit. That's what I need to put on the list. That was my last capsaicin patch.
Oh, yeah, that'd be I thought there was one more in there.
Oh.
Alright. Well, good. I mean, not good that we're out, but good that we know so we can get more.
I hate how expensive they are, but they're also the only thing that works for my pain. If we can afford more, I'd probably have like 5 in my body at any given time, at any point in the day. Because they work so fucking well. These cats.
What, too slow? I'm about to die. Oh, alright.
Toes, that's your tail. Toes, that's your tail. She chases her tail. Come here, you dingus. Pretty. Ooh, that's a big headbutt. Are you okay?
I was like, what if I spin on that boulder?
You die.
You die. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Very good. Jesus, now he fucking shovels them faster.
Nope, it's the same speed. It shovels like 4 or 5 in a row and then it takes like a break. And it does it again. Toes chasing her own tail hours.
I'm trying to get a video of it, but she just stopped.
Give her a second.
She'll do it again.
When she's cleaning, she tends to do that.
Yeah, like, what the fuck is that? She's about as paranoid as me. Oh, yep. This is what the hell is that thing?
What the fuck is that?
Get it, girl. Whoop.
Like she's not gonna choke on that.
Not easily. Are you done?
Sorry, maybe I overestimated how smart she is.
You did. Hi.
How am I alive?
Get it, girl. Oh my goodness. She's so cute. What are you doing? That's part of your body.
Welcome back from ads. People who missed Cat playing with her own tail.
She's so goofy. Maybe?
We're so close to room 100.
You gonna get Francine? You made her do a Marge Simpson. She just whacked Francine's butt. Just gently. You gonna get her? Oh, that's where the lip roller went. Toes. No? Ah, open the store so they can circle
Yeah.
around.
Plus, Toes gets confused when the door's shut. There's 2 doors into this office, and Toes primarily uses one of them, and when that door is not open, she is so confused. Good night.
Might end up taking a weird nap later. Long naps usually make me feel like shit. I might do it anyway.
Every once in a while, they do you good.
Yeah.
Tap, tap, tap. That tracks. That's about right. What's up, third wall? Good to see ya. Oh, that was a good. I think that was a double pump actually. I don't. Nope. Good ROM hack. I've been technically working on this one for a while. I just finished Jump yesterday, and I was like, let's just finish up this, because I've been wanting to finish this for a while, and I started this off stream.
I can't put my head on your shoulder. It feels like that.
The last 5 rooms are hard. I like beat this room in the first like 2 minutes in the room, and then just killed myself on accident.
No.
Like, I killed both of the chucks and just ran into a wall. And I was like, God damn it. And I was like, it's gonna take me at least another 20 minutes to get here again. And here we are. 20 minutes later.
You still got 3 hours to go, right?
That sounds right. That's how math works. Probably because of the Shut Up Girl tape.
It is. It is because of the Shut Up Girl tape.
That's canonically what it's called. I'm good.
Equals.
Dead? No. How many failed turnarounds am I gonna get in a row? Holy hell. That was like 4 or 5. I was still in cape there. We're still in flight, I guess. Alright. That's good. That's a good start. If I didn't miss that pump, that would have been great. That's... All I need is one turnaround, and I can do that spot and get to the first chuck. And once I get the first chuck gone... Ah, fuck! Once I get the first chuck gone, the second chuck is significantly easier. I promise you I effectively tried to. Literally just showered.
I know, like I said, it's probably conditioned. Why do I have another secure message from my doctor's office in my portal? Leave me alone.
Pet the policy. Essentially. Damn it, fuck you.
Right, video visit instructions. Bunch of those. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh no. I don't know what animal's doing what, but I just heard we just got an oh my god. Oh, look at that baby! Look at that comfy smooth! I think he's extra happy because we recently got, there's a heat pad portion to that outside house, and we just got it actually working finally. I think he's learned about it now, and he is enjoying it. Bloody tears, they're so bloody. My tears are bloody. That's the lyrics.
So cute.
Fuck you.
I had to send that to my mom. This is so fucking cute.
Oh, that's a requirement. Well, I'm down farther than I want, but I am safe for now. And dead. Damn, if I got one more pump, I could have twirled and saved that, I think. Alright, turn around. Me. I got the turnaround and just missed the pump. If I can just get a good height rise right here, dodge it, and then get one good turnaround, I can just get that second chuck, or the first chuck. This is not a turnaround. Yeah, that didn't work.
Toes is looking for extra treats in the cat bed. Yeah, baby. Joey's lounged out on his favorite blanket.
No! Not to Joey. That's great that Joey's
No, I
lounged
think
out.
you meant that for Joey.
At least this isn't the spring room still. I'm very happy that this just isn't spring room. Nope, see, if I got the turnaround, that would've been good. Oh, I'm dead as hell. They're gonna snipe me right in the middle. Yep. This room, but 3 springs at the top and 1 F-Zeros is forcing me to go back down, throwing... No. No, Nyx. No. Someone take away lunar magic from Nick.
Not allowed. Look at that kitty. He saw me and he opened his eyes and he was like, oh hey, and he didn't even move and then he fell back asleep.
Baby. I mean, technically, you could make it so the room doesn't have to be you just kill all the sprites. You could make it so, like, let's say every time you kill a sprite, it changes the switch state, and you need to change the switch state 3 times. Oh no, because then that you could still kill the Chucks. Well, yeah, you could do that, and then put the Chucks behind Mario Solids, so that they're still throwing stuff at you. Alright, hear me out. Alright, what do we got, Greg? What do we got? Whatever Greg must be typing must be very villainous.
Mom, is he okay? And I said, he's so comfy.
Not like she could even do anything, even if he wasn't okay. But also, that's the face of a happy boy right there.
All we can do is feed him and make him happy until our future is more clear.
ASM that respawns the truck as long as there's a spring in any sprite slot. There you go. You could put them behind 1 F-Zeros and make it so that after you So you need to change the switch state 3 times, which is why you need to get rid of the 3 springs. And then you could make it so there's a shell that gets released that goes and kills the rest of the chuck. But then you could also make it so the shell has to like travel a course, so like you actually have to dodge like chuck stuff for another minute still, just to delay it, in case you weren't already like hyperventilating enough because you got 3 spring up throws first. Ooh, then you could do it with 1 spring. So 1 spring, but you need to up throw it 3 times into an on-off switch. If I got a pump there, I might have been safe. Wow.
My mom's just asking a bunch of questions like, what heat do you keep it at? Do you know what temperature it is inside there? Is he okay? Is he comfortable or is he sick? I'm like, well, he's probably sick because he exists outdoors, but he is also comfortable. Relatively.
Your mom asks so many questions about like everything all the time.
I know.
And then doesn't listen to most of them.
And then repeats them about 5 or 6 times before it absorbs. Yep. Not because she's getting older. She's always been like that. It's just my mom.
There we go. Okay, I'll read this in just a second. Move the chucks 1 tile further into the wall. Put Yoshi above the springs, so you have to remove the springs to get to Yoshi. Then back at the bottom of the room, you have a red shell on each side of the tile of the wall, so you can use it to fireball the chucks. Now we're talking, Greg. Because now you require Yoshi Flight in there as well. Technically, you could be nice to the player and just give a blue Yoshi. 100 Rooms of Yoshi Kuso 1. I'm not gonna make it, but I'm here to play it when someone does. I would love that, especially because like I feel like this format is just a good format for a hack. Alright, 1 sec. I just wanted to go under it. I just wanted to go under. Make an 11th level or risk me calling you a coward. Jesus Christ, I wasn't even trying to turn around that time. That was like 4 missed turnarounds in a row. Like, I feel like 1, I'm like, alright, I get it. 2, and I'm like, alright, this is annoying, but I understand. 3 is when I'm like, fuck you. Stupid RNG.
Don't fuck it up. Good job. Now what?
That.
Yay!
Oh. Save state. Room 97. Give it up for room 97. How am I supposed to do this?
Counter.
I don't have one.
What? It says there's 100 and you're not on.
Because it's on the screen.
Oh. So I assume you're counting down.
No, I am at the end of the hack already.
Oh. Okay.
I've been working on this hack since like November.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
sorry, not November. Since probably like September
Yeah,
or
but you haven't been
August.
doing it on stream, have you?
No.
So yeah, that's why I was confused. I assumed you would restart for some reason.
No. Fuck that.
Okay, sorry, my mistake.
Thanks to the H Nick and Kylie. Wouldn't mix well with the berry gimmick. Well, that's alright, that's why it's an 11th hack and not just an addition to the 10th hack. Unfortunately, one part of the level I'm making did not work how I was kind of hoping it would. Just mechanics-wise, it just doesn't work. I'm sure that someone smart enough with some ASM could probably make it, but it's not that big of a deal. Come on. I'm so excited for Yoshi Fly hack. Me too. Me 3. You could probably ask other people working on the hack to help with whatever it is that isn't working. Deadline coming up. Yep. Yeah, I probably could, but I'm like, it's not that big of a deal. I can work around it. Damn it, I was trying to go backwards so I can go back up, but... If only there were people here in this chat at this exact moment. I could say what it is without spoiling too much. It's, So I was hoping that, when you're doing Yoshi Flight, the whole thing is that you're locking the, damn it. You're locking your animation so that you can pump. I was hoping that spinning a shell would lock your animation so that you can... It'd be similar to a tongue pump, like button mechanics-wise would be exactly the same. But you cannot, at least it does not appear unless I suck at this game, you cannot pump mid shell or shell spit. Ah, damn it. The same as palette animation. Palette animation is actually pretty easy. I've done that. I even did that in my Lunar Magic tutorial if you like need to like watch a video of it. So Flips, what I was saying is that so tongue flight is a thing. I assume, but it appears to be not correct, that spitting a shell would be the same as tonguing, so you could spit a shell and then pump. But it appears, at least vanilla, that is not a thing. There we go. I just had to move my microphone a little bit. Yeah, essentially next all you do, it's pretty easy, is you just select the colors you want in a line for X animation, and you just select, you find like the color hexadecimal values, and you put them in the animation frame slot as if they were your spots on Ooh, one sec. As if you were animating a block, and you were using the spots in your, what's it called? Oh god. Map 16, that's what it is. There's a vanilla timer that prevents you from sticking out your tongue within X frames of spitting out an item. I think it's 18 frames or so. That would make sense. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Like I said, I can design around it. I can make it work. But that was something I was kind of hoping would just work. If somehow someone has a quick answer or a quick ASM for that or something and wants to make it, go for it. But also, don't make it, don't spend a lot of hard work on my account.
So, cat is outside. I'm gonna go see if he's still there.
Well, the problem with that a little bit, Greg, is to do a tongueless pump, you definitely want to be facing the opposite direction of where you're going. Let's say you want to spit the shell right, and you want to move right. It's not impossible. It's just a little more difficult, I think. That means you need to do a tongueless pump to the left first after you do that, so that you can do a... then you can turn around and go where you need to go. If you want to spit the shell and then immediately re-eat it, that's possible in vanilla. It's just really hard. Well, it's not that I'm trying to re-eat it, it's just that I want to be able to, oh, one second here. Damn it. I just want to be able to use use the spitting of the shell animation as a tongue pump, essentially. An end of a tongueless pump, so you're ascending. Yeah, that's true, Nick. That's good. You can spit, yeah, in the middle of a tongueless. Yeah, exactly, that too. That's why I was like, there's ways to work around it. I just gotta figure out exactly how I want to make it work. Fuck you and your failed turnarounds. No, I didn't think I had enough height. Problem here is getting enough speed to get past the truck without hitting a thing, but then also reacting to which direction I'm facing to be able to slow down and turn around if needed. Ah. No, way too early of a pump. This room doesn't feel so hard though, like, it's not that bad. Like, sure, I'm riding the struggle bus, but when aren't I? Here, real quick, I'm gonna go right there. Hello? Which side are you sitting on? It doesn't matter to me. I just need to know which side to put the laptop on.
I guess stuff set up over there. Okay. Can you try to work on that?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I'll change it to the other scene because it fits both of us on there actually. I just gotta like turn it a little bit and then look at that. Now we both get on here.
Chat is so small.
I'm playing on OBS. That's not okay. There we go.
I still can't read it. The microphone.
Is that better?
Yes.
Cool. I like almost beat this one. Like as soon as you walked out.
It happens every time.
Yeah, I was like, can I just do it? Just like usual?
You want me to leave?
No, I don't. I really don't want you to leave again.
Sorry, I got distracted.
No, it's okay. Toes is a cute baby. He's distracting.
She was loafed on the bed, so I had to go say hi instead of grabbing.
You were just gone a minute and I was like, is everything okay?
Yes.
Is there a doctor thing I should know about?
No, I'm just sleepy and can't focus on anything.
Except for Cat.
Yeah.
I get that. Beat it.
Beat it.
Oh, what the fuck? What am I doing here? There's a lot going on, so I need to hit all three of these up.
What the fuck?
And then I just... Okay, this actually doesn't seem that hard.
I said nubbies. There it goes.
All I have to do is hit all three of these up in front of the Koopa. I need to hit the sideways one probably last. Not necessarily, but...
I forgot to change my nubbies. Or my nubby ball.
Kill a frog.
Kill a frog. I was gonna change... No, my phone just went off.
World Market.
We don't even live anywhere near a world market.
Not even remotely.
I haven't been to one in years. Is there one in the next city over?
I don't think so.
I feel like yes.
If there is, I wouldn't mind going to one. We haven't been to one in years.
Fun candy.
They have fun candy. It's nice for some fun food that you just don't see anywhere else. You're like, hey, look at that. That was bad.
What are we supposed to do today?
Yep, that's our only plan.
Oh, I don't think we're just picking up vegetables and then checking sales, right? Like that's mostly what we're doing.
Yep. I believe that's correct. I mean, your list will have things just because you're the list keeper.
Yes. I'm gonna use Blubby instead of Nubby.
Blubby.
Go.
Oh, don't do that. That's dead. What the? Alright, whatever. Aw, damn it. I was hoping to only hit one of those and not both of them. I did not let go of run there.
Crap, this is regular Tony.
If you're trying to get to run 300, I recommend Mutant Tony.
I
Just
know.
seems to be the easiest.
I accidentally went with regular Tony.
I do enjoy a good regular Tony run, though.
Yeah, but I want my Mutant Tony back.
What's up, Sauce? Oop. Good to see ya. Did you finish this already? I know I saw you the other day and you were flying through it, like quite literally and figuratively. And by the other day, I mean probably like a good week ago or at least, but you know, what's time?
Made up.
Room 96 had to stop for the last 10 days with IRL stuff. Oh yeah, I get that. Sorry.
Nubbies hates me.
But what was room 96? The last room was the Chuck room, right? That was the one I just beat. The room 96, I think that was the Chucks with the balls or whatever. The rocks, yeah, the trucks with the rocks. Well, that almost worked, kinda. It didn't kill one of the things in the process. Thanks to the H random.
I'm gonna use the terrifying bisected Nubby. Oh, there's one more Tony to unlock now. I could have unlocked them, but I unlocked a bunch of skins instead. Criminal Tony. Goodness.
Yeah, I didn't do any double pumps in that room. I can tell you I have a strat for that room that doesn't require one double pump, but I also understand if you want to like get good at double pumps, that's the thing. So what I do for that room is, so you start the room with like a slow, like kind of like this, going to the right. Pump until just after, I think it's like the second or third rock passes by you. And then you can turn around and get in the middle of the room, if you can get a correct turnaround. So you're facing left, and then get into the middle of the room. You'll dodge the next rock that comes at you, because the middle is safe up there. And then you can just pump your way all the way to the left truck, and then just kill it, because it'll be on like a rock throwing hiatus. And then once you get rid of the first truck, the second truck is almost free. Like you just stay up there, go slow, force your way in, and get, you know, you got lots of options from there. Really, once you get rid of the first one, that's just it. Yeah, try and remember that. Yeah, good luck with that. I did it once on accident and almost beat the level, and I was like, that's just my strat now, I got it. Sorry, I meant... Oh, whatever. I swear I didn't let go of run, but... Not what I was going for, but it was savable. Come on, do a pump. Holy hell, that was like 6 failed turnarounds in a row. That might be my new PB at worst amount of turnarounds.
Should I get alien or asbestos?
Can I look at them both? I don't remember what they do off the top of my head. Still very effectively. I'd go with that one. The alien is broken in this just because a lot of the infinites are around amounts of pegs pop. And since those count as 2 pegged pops each, just like...
I see. Oh, the butterfly just went off. That was great. Or bloody, sorry.
That's close. What if... Does anyone know if you kill a... or if you hit a Kaizo block with a Pokey on top, does it hurt the Pokey? Would that have been technically savable? I don't know my Pokey mechanics that well. Good question. I don't know. Come on, Sauce. You're supposed to be smart at this shit.
Wow.
Toss me to K-Pack. At least one. Which, by the way, I don't think I ever played it on stream. I did a loose speed run of it. I wouldn't call... when I say loose, I mean loose enough that I did not, finish it. Or, I mean, not that I didn't finish it, sorry. I didn't get a good time. I got like 24 minutes. Here, one sec, I can just open my timer. I'm curious what I got now. I saw it and was like, oh, speedrunning. And I got like a couple runs in and I was like, alright. It was alright. It was a fun game. And then I think I speedran something else after that. Here, let's see. Yeah, Beautiful Not So Dangerous is the last thing I speedran. Let's see. La Plume, any percent. Yeah, 2602. Which is solidly okay. I mean, I feel like for like an average player, beating it in 26 minutes is probably pretty good. Sub 30 is amazing. That was like my 3rd attempt, I want to say.
A little cold in here.
And I know there's a couple speed strats I didn't use. Like I looked at Cat's, I think, world record run.
Joey, he's really like flopping next to the water dish lately.
And he did a strat in the level with the rope that made it so you could skip like a whole bit. And I was like, yeah, no. I know a game in which you could shave some time off. What game could you possibly be speaking of? Surely I have no clue. Damn it. If I could hit that one going sideways up first, that'd be great, but that just seems a little, tricky. Almost like the words are stuck in a pipe. Ah, come on! I was trying to see if I could, like, if I could test that Poke knowledge at least. I think what might be actually easier would be to do the left and right one second. Just don't panic.
No, I panicked!
That's... well, right idea. Wrong execution. I don't want to kill that. Francine's very confused about whatever you're doing, which is... yeah.
Francine! Hi! What do you want?
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's bad. I didn't even get to test it! Damn it! I was like, at least I can hit the pokey and see what if it's gonna hit.
Jesus, how about this? Bloody Infinite.
Damn. It's too bad Bloody becomes kind of bad at endgame.
Yeah.
But it's really good for beginning your run. Unfortunately, like, just can't trigger fast enough to become an effective endgame item in my experience. I still think the strategy is gonna work, the getting the sideways 1 second, because it seems like these two, the one going up and down, and yeah, these two ones now, they seem to always go in kind of the same, what's it called? Not pattern, but they go in the same speed. So they always kind of run into each other, so it's really hard, at least, to hit the right one without hitting the left and right one. I swear I tapped right, left, like, or left, right, like 5 times there. Bum, 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 bum. Are your tears bloody?
Hope not.
Turkey. I can't hear bloody tears and not hear turkey anymore. I heard it once and that was all it took.
Whoa, what the fuck? Holy shit. It wasn't even at 1 a second ago.
Don't you love it when numbers go burr?
Oh, they're going very much burr. I will let the see how long it wants to go.
Damn it. Nope, you hit a Dicillion peg in there.
Yeah.
Do you have something that doubles pegs already?
Oh yeah.
Good.
I got Kazoo.
Kazoo's putting in the work is what's happening.
And right now I have Plastic Tree, which halves the highest peg and doubles the lowest peg.
Oh yeah.
And that's just kind of doing it.
That one puts in some work if you get it in a good setup.
And two-headed turret and pants. I just have pants because I needed a filler item.
Pants isn't too bad, because it counts as hitting the 10 Dicillion peg twice, which is twice as effective as like any other power-up can hit it.
This is already going faster than my last time. It was still not fast enough.
Honestly, yeah, it is faster than your last one, isn't it? Hello?
Not on level 300, so just makes you want to grab tree on a permanent basis here.
Tree, in my opinion, sucks in normal mode, but on this mode in particular, it seems to be very effective. What are you angry at, Spaghetti?
He just woke up pissed. Oh, wow.
Came out of the house mad.
Head bobbing.
You know what? I feel it. I've woken up like that. You're just like, fuck it. I'm done with the day already.
That was me yesterday.
No, what? Sorry. Scared myself. Damn it, I was hoping I could hit that there just after the Koopa walked past it. Three failed turnarounds in a row, come on. Thanks, Igor. Yeah, that spring room is that was easily the hardest room I've had to do in a long while. Everything else since then has been like maybe a little challenging, but nowhere near as hard as that spring room. You're smart and might have an answer, or in case someone else is available who wasn't hearing it later. Can you kill a Pokey by hitting a Kaizo block underneath it? Like, if I got just the head of the Pokey onto that Kaizo block and hit it, would that kill it? I keep on meaning to test that theory because I haven't had an answer to it, but I haven't had a chance. Can't be killed with sprite bounces or bounce sprites. Okay, thank you, Clips. Fuck. Someone's never gotten 20 failed turnarounds in a row. Didn't I hear like the record is like 13 or something? Or is that just record on stream or something? Flip's got 20. Oh no. Alright, Flips. I guess that settles that. But you were manipulating them? Okay. That's a little different, I feel like, but still, it's still funny. Is it like the opposite of when you were trying... Because I know you found a way to manipulate it so you always get a turnaround, or were you just doing it to manipulate it to never get a turnaround? No, no! Fun. Just inverted the cues. Yeah. That makes sense. I just don't know why I'd ever want to get so many failed turnarounds. But, I mean, you did it. So congrats, you did it. No! Well, I'm alive. That's more than I anticipated after that. How am I still alive? Wow. I should be very, very dead right now.
Goes. Sorry about that. Move your crunchies bit closer. Aw, good kitty. Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I just died in probably the dumbest way I've done in this entire stream. I had it. Anyways, funny is you fucked up the manipulation on the 15th one, just had to pray that you got lucky, and you still did. That was on me. That one was fully on me. I have no one and nothing to blame. The rooms after this are still hard, but this is like the final exam room in your opinion. I could see that.
That was strange. I got a full clear of the board, but only a ×2 restock, as opposed to my usual 999. I don't know what is happening all of a sudden.
My best guess is you cleared the board before you technically hit 1. Because if you clear the board, it stops it immediately and gives you ×2.
There was plenty of time.
And even if it never hit 1, you'll still win. I did that the other day and I was like, huh. Well, we're alive. Focus on that.
Hopefully my alien doesn't disappear again. Isn't that weird how sometimes it just disappears?
It is weird how alien just seems to disappear sometimes. It only happened to me when I've had 2 aliens, too. Wait, no, never mind. I only had 1 last time. That's a lie.
Was it upgraded?
No.
I've had an upgraded alien just straight up disappear on me.
I have a feeling it's just because of the sheer amount of shit going on in Nubbies, because, you know, there's kind of a lot.
Yeah.
Alright, I have a setup for this. We just need to get there again. That's good. That was almost very bad, but it was fine. I'm alive. You're alive. This is fine. Come on, turn around.
Oh, right Creative pants. I kept the pants. They're doing me pretty good.
Dewey, I'm trying.
Shit.
No! Again! That's
I
twice!
just fucked something up. I just deleted my squid rather than deleting my yeti. I got my items mixed up because there's two different things that do the same damn thing.
I fucked up myself simultaneously at the same time as you fucked up yourself.
Fucking worse.
It's kinda flipped. It's mostly relying on reaction time.
My squid.
And sometimes my reactions are based on just hoping, and sometimes my reactions are based on reactions.
Fucked up.
But like when I've essentially, well, the thing is, if I expect them to always be bad, then I fuck it up if I get it. Fuck you.
Only you hear rabbit shenanigans in the other room.
Yeah, it's just rabbit shenanigans. It sounds like through a tube of some sort.
He's so good. Sure, let's give the dolphin a chance.
In general, I just accept that I'm going to lose height on a failed turnaround every time, and that's just what's gonna happen. I know that if you're good, you don't have to. You don't have to. I'm aware of double pumping and things of the nature. Aware of it does not mean I'm good at it, or have even ever successfully done an effective double pump, but...
Okay, that dolphin is doing me 0.
I know generally the first turnaround, I do just kind of hope. So I'm like, eh. If I die on the first turnaround, then like, whatever. Fuck you. You don't need to know how to do double pumps to not rely on luck. I mean, also true. One day I'll get good at turnarounds and things. But for now, I just exist, and that's okay.
I'm gonna go check on what they're doing. Yes, both kitties are eating spaghetti.
Like, you can do turnarounds without touching the D-pad, so every time you keep it, yeah. I regularly try to do stuff like that, but I'm just not as smart about it as I should be most of the time. I try to be prepared for it and then try to react as if I know what's gonna happen, but like you said, I should not.
Joey was doing something he thinks he shouldn't be doing, but I can assure you whatever he was doing is fine. And he saw me and he did a couple of like little head roll poppy things at me, you know what I mean?
I do.
Not quite a full like boink, but he was like, I didn't do anything, but I got caught doing something. And I love that, because all rabbits are turds.
Welcome back, Tegan. Hope you had a good time doing anything else. Or if it's work, I hope it was a survivable time. Fuck you. Slack messages and webinars.
Oh, that sounds corporate.
I've never used Slack, but I'm aware of...
I hate Slack.
I'm aware of Slack's existence.
I had to use it when I worked at the float spa. It was awful. Tony? Alright. Time to kill Tony. Never mind. It did not affect anything. Yeah, it's corporate Discord. But worse.
This sounds horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
There's Teams for corporate Discord. Yeah, that's what my old work used. I want that to work at that timing so bad, and it never does. Is that a Christmas house emote? Am I looking at just Dr. House? Yeah, that's it's your own emote too. Q Lori emo Xmas. I know nothing of his existence other than he was in House, and that was a pretty shitty show.
I knew someone was gonna be really upset when you said that.
It's like, I'm in Teams meeting right now about the best time to schedule meetings. One second. About the best time to schedule meetings. It's been an hour.
That sounds so efficient. I think you need to have a 10-hour efficiency seminar.
I think you need to have a meeting in order to schedule your meetings.
That's exactly what they're doing right now. It's fucked up.
Is there something else that Hugh Laurie has done that I should know? I literally have never seen him in anything other than House.
We've seen him in one other thing.
I believe you. I don't remember it.
Let me go find it. He was in something weird, and I was like, why are you in this? Oh, wasn't he? Was it Beat? I think it was Beat.
We did see Beat. That's true. Yes, I remember seeing that. Cause I saw him. I was like, it's House.
Yeah, that's the only other thing we've seen him on. I had to think about it.
It's not my fault. Every single episode of House is exactly the same. I mean, I feel like it's even more the same than like a police crime thriller. Like police crime thrillers are often pretty the same, but House is like really the same. I watched multiple seasons of that show. I feel like I'm qualified to speak on how bad of a show House is.
Alright, you hate House, I hate Scrubs. We're all
I also hate Scrubs.
Scrubs is the worst. I've tried, like, when it would come on, I would try to watch it and I'd be like, wow, I'd rather watch paint dry. I hate this show. And I heard they're bringing it back.
They're bringing back everything. I know how bad it is. Doesn't make it a bad show. Wait. I mean, I enjoy some shit shows. Don't get me wrong. If it's your shit show and you like it, go for it. Watch your shit show.
We watch Twilight regularly. I don't know what to tell you.
I only watch VeggieTales. That's a pig.
Are you okay?
Are you?
That sounds more interesting than your meeting, though.
You know it does. This is true.
Me neither.
You know what? I wouldn't be okay if I had to be in an hour-long meeting just to schedule meetings.
That is diabolical. I hate it.
Bye, sauce. Ooh. The coin block is a block and not a sprite, so I shouldn't need to hit it every time.
Meeting during you can't skip lunch.
You can't skip
And I say
lunch.
that unironically and not just quoting Tim Robinson.
I'm also saying it not to quote Tim Robinson.
Lunch meetings? Okay, that should be a double payday. If you're gonna have a lunch meeting, not just your lunch hour,
I wouldn't
but
mind.
you should get double pay all day.
Personally, I don't mind eating my lunch during a meeting. What I mind is not getting paid during that meeting. Like, if I can eat my lunch during my meeting, but then I have a 30-minute break later that I could just do whatever I want with, and I don't need to eat because I already ate lunch, you know what? Fine. Whatever.
We fought hard for lunchtime. And employers not encroaching upon that, but they like to. They like to say, sorry, you need to just snack here and there. I've had jobs that didn't want to allow lunchtime. That's fucking wild.
But, to answer that, Baldridge, Tim Robinson is, the person who made, like, one of the two people who made I Think You Should Leave, Detroiters. He has an episode of The Characters that's really funny on Netflix.
Chair Company.
The Chair Company is his newer show. Also very good. It's all very... I don't even know what to call it. It's not quite cringe. It's cringe in like an opposite... It's cringe, but not in the same way that Nathan For You is cringe. They're like polar opposites of the cringe spectrum, and they're both great.
You really watch things? That's okay.
Awkward humor. Yeah, I can see that.
A lot of it is unfortunately relatable. Sometimes. Ugh. My alien disappeared!
Rude! Good luck not dying.
I wonder if Tony knows. That's a bug. I don't know what the developer's real name is. Nope, I'm not winning without Alien. I'm toast.
That's so sad. I've never had a ball get that stuck.
Here we go. I'm so pissed off.
You have a few rounds until you can get to like another shop or anything, unfortunately. Yeah, awkward humor is like my favorite form of humor. Awkward humor and sketch comedy shows. Why I really like Portlandia also. Fuck you. I grew up very sheltered, so watching things like TV and movies wasn't ingrained as a thing to do, so movies and TV shows never seemed to click for me. I could see that. I don't watch a ton of content. I guess I do nowadays, but growing up I didn't either. God damn it. Like, it wasn't until around 2015 that I started actually watching things.
That's when we got together.
Exactly. That's why I started watching things. Before that, I watched YouTube. And then, like, few things here and there that I was recommended, but mostly just YouTube. Didn't help that my parents had, like, the worst taste in TV shows, so it's not even... Like, if I didn't know about their existence, there's no way my parents were gonna find anything good.
I was subjected to VeggieTales during, Sunday school when my mom was in a cult. That's the only reason I know what VeggieTales is because of a Scientology offshoot cult. I was confused by it as a child.
I should have just turned around.
I don't really watch any YouTube or any Twitch. Yeah, same.
Forever burned into your brain. I remember that one. I watched an amount of VeggieTales, but so little I didn't know it was a religious show. I also just didn't know much about religion because I didn't get taken to church or anything as a child. Well, until I was like a teenager, so like still a child, but you know, older.
I was raised by a new age mom, and she got into a lot of weird stuff, and got me into a lot of weird stuff, and not great situation. Did not grow up with the classic Christian trauma. I had other weird trauma. So I am one fucking point away from unlocking the new Tony. I did get parasitic, that baby's kind of cute, so I'm gonna use that one.
Do it. You need some good awkward humor, because I'm sure you don't take it in, because like that's what you said. But I'm gonna just advertise for Nathan For You real quick, because I fucking love that show.
Got the rehearsal.
I like Nathan For You at least 3 times as much as the rehearsal.
I prefer the rehearsal.
Oh wait, sorry, the rehearsal. Oh, sorry, I was thinking of the curse. The rehearsal's very good.
I love the curse.
I also love the curse, but the rehearsal's easily twice as good as the curse, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
But Nathan For You is he essentially shows up to businesses, and this is like a real life thing. He'd go up to businesses that are like generally failing or maybe not doing quite as good, and being like, hey, I went to business school, I have some ideas for you.
They're not good ideas.
They're always the worst ideas that anyone could possibly come up with.
Then the store gets publicity and people show up for it after, so that's something, but it's...
Not even publicity because it's on TV, because they film they get all the publicity like while it's happening sometimes. I'm sure they get publicity afterwards too, but like the first episode is he goes to like a froyo shop and is like, you're not getting enough people in? What if we made a flavor so bad, so horrible that people would come from all over just to try it to see if it really tasted that bad? So they made a poop flavored frozen yogurt. They went and got like professional like people who make flavors and flavor syrups and stuff, and professionally made it to make it and got like testers and stuff to come and make sure it tested effectively, and made poop frozen yogurt. And yep, people showed up and ordered poop frozen yogurt. He's in other fun things that are just absolute nonsense. Like one of my other favorite ones is he went to a gas station and was like, hey, you're not getting as much business. What if we said that your gas is like $2 off per gallon or something ridiculous? I forgot what he said exactly, but it was some ridiculous amount off that's gonna attract a fuck ton of people. He's like, but it's a rebate for your money back. It's not like an immediate price off. And it's not a mail-in rebate either. It's a you have to go to it rebate.
You have to.
And not only do you have to go to it and drop it in the drop box, it's on top of a mountain.
We have a shuttle to go up to the mountain if you want to do the rebate. And yeah, some people went for it.
Yeah, and then he like it shows him going on there and like he brings them to the mountain and then there's like a riddle that he has to try to have and takes on a bunch of riddles.
I got so pissed off.
And then eventually everyone was like, alright, we're just gonna I guess there's no real rebate. We're just wandering in the desert.
They all became friends.
They all became friends. They camped out for a day or two.
Was the friends we made along the way.
And then as they turned around to start leaving, and then the camera zooms into a bush in the background, and there is the rebate box right there. It's so good. It's so funny. And some people get really fucking pissed about it.
Remember the free pizza that's not there in 10 minutes, but the pizza's this big? The poor delivery guy almost got beat up over that.
That one was really good, though. I feel bad for the person who almost got beat up, but it was really good. Like, yeah, here's your pizza. Diameter of like 2 inches.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not paying! Okay, well, it's free, so... A lot of people thought it was really funny, though, because they're like, well, I guess you didn't specify the size. But some people got irrationally angry.
Doesn't help, he's like probably one of the most awkward people I've ever met in my, but ever seen in my life. Incredibly
deadpan, and he just lets people talk themselves in circles. He'll just stare at them. And then people just awkwardly start talking. There's something about him that just makes people keep talking and saying the weirdest stuff because they're like so... The weird dude. Oh, there we go.
And that is why I love Nathan for You. It's so good. If Nathan was like, we're gonna do more of it, I would be like, please. I will watch as many seasons as you will make. It's also where Dumb Starbucks came from, if anyone ever heard of that, because that was kind of a big thing, like it actually got in like the news and stuff, because he made an, it was an art installation.
Under parody law.
Under parody law, where he bought a building and named it Dumb Starbucks. And it was a whole business, and all of the logos and stuff looked almost exactly like Starbucks, except for it just a dumb and small, like, text next to it.
Starbucks got incredibly pissed off.
I think they didn't necessarily take money either, because they were like, well, we can't take money because it's just part of an art installation. Maybe they did, I don't quite remember on that bit, but Starbucks was not happy. But also, fuck Starbucks.
Almost cleared the board except for one peg.
Damn it, I was really hoping that would not kill that. I know that wasn't on my normal cycle, but I just wanted to work faster, you know? No! I'm fucked. Unless this is gonna move fast enough over. No. That was close. I almost was able to save it. Come on. That's like 3 deaths in a row the exact same way. That was a little bit different at least, but it was still a failed turnaround. What was that low drag spaghetti? He just went... Like he was just rubbing his tummy. I mean, maybe he's shedding or something.
He's probably shedding on his tummy. Every round spawns helpful gem pigs and hurtful rock pigs. These pigs become very chaotic as the game progresses. No special events or bosses except for the final boss. Okay, let's get at it. Oh. Okay.
Alright, interesting. At least we are able to listen to Bloody Tears for a little longer.
Oh, annoyed.
I've only been listening to it since 7 a.m. Make a hack where every level is a different port of Bloody Tears.
Oh.
I'm in. I'm here. Let's do it. Coded Edge remix incoming. I don't know what that is. Just die.
So free.
Oh no. That sounds like you. You just get hungry earlier than I do in the mornings.
I was hungry when I, woke up, and I don't honestly know how much sleep I really got.
No! Instead of fireballs, Mario's shooting Bloody Tears, and they're kind of Binding of Isaac style. That actually sounds kind of fun, though. You could actually make like a full thing like with that. But it actually makes a lot of ports and remixes of ports. You hear "Come on" in the soundtrack. Oh yeah, okay, I'm aware of that. It's Stripe Boy just being a cutie.
He wasn't in there last time I left there, but now he's in there, and all I saw were his legs stretching all the way out in the back of there. He's so damn comfortable. He's not even asking.
Take the idea and make something messed up, Alyssa. I already have a few messed up ideas I gotta work on. Thanks so much for that follow. Damn it. Follows do remain anonymous, so you are anonymous for now. For now, until I feel like making you one. Yeah, I'm threatening people. I'm just so threatening. People used to be afraid of me, and I find that so funny as a concept. Like in high school,
They were.
people told me I was scary, and I'm like, I'm scary?
I mean, you basically looked deeply unhappy all the time, compared with the all-black clothes and, super long hair and denial beard. Yeah.
And I only listened to metal at max volume, and I walked very quickly between classes. Like, a lot of people, like to take their time and hang out with their friends between classes or talk. I walked into my class and I'd be out of one class and then the other within like a minute. But because of that, I could often get the homework from the next class before my class started, because it would already be written on the board, but the teacher usually erases it in the beginning of class.
They decided I don't want these. Oh, but these are for you.
You know me and chips, and especially when they're spicy chip.
I'm on round 14.
One day I still need to port my deep sea retrograde level into like a full like hack. I mean, not the level into a hack, obviously, but I want to make a hack and put that level in that hack. It's just such a good level, and I was such a huge fan of it. I don't want to sound like too full of myself, but like, I don't know, I like that level a lot. Barely missed that. I can't believe I've like essentially cleared this room twice and then just fucked up the very last thing when there was no obstacles in my way. Come on, turn around. I have one more attempt at hitting this. Better not fuck it up. I fucked it up again. No!
You were supposed to stop doing that.
Holy shit.
Take a drink of coffee.
Okay. Sorry. It's a nice way to give you, they give you 2 coins, yeah. What it is it's just one of those blocks that you can hit multiple times. I think it's like it's active for a set of period of time after you hit the first one. And you can hit it like as many times as you want during that period. But then at the end of the period, after you hit it the last time, it just stops. So I could hit it more times if I was good at this game and needed more coins or something, but it doesn't really help me or anything. Also, what's up, John? Good to see you. I'm doing well. Nothing too crazy over here currently. could say it could be better if I wasn't having to apply for jobs constantly, but you know. His life right now. Panicked.
Riker acting like he's never had food in his life.
He's like, I've never had any food! Never! What the? I'm like not even, oh god, I'm not even sure how I died there. Or at least not even sure what my brain was doing. I always eat like I'm on the verge of starvation. Yeah.
So does this cat.
Yeah, he's like, you give him food and he's immediately gonna scarf down every little bit of it. No saving it for later, no snacking throughout the day. He says, no, I eat everything right now.
Our other two girls are snackers. This guy is a horker. He just eats it all at once and then is like, where'd the food go? Can I have more? No, he doesn't have worms. He's been tested like 4 times. He's got gut issues, which I think contribute to it, but... And a life of being outside.
Yeah, I think a lot of it's just life of being outside and stuff like that.
He's still getting used to having consistent access to food.
For a caveman in modern times to be fat in like a month. I could see that.
Yeah, all 3 of these cats we have right now. Well, this guy, my parents are adopting, and he'll be out of our house in like 2 to 3.5 days. But our 2 girls we pulled in, they've always just been snackers. They just eat a little here and there, and then they leave. I think they realize quicker than he has, hey, I'm inside, this food's not going anywhere. Except for in my stomach.
I'm really surprised I didn't die by that shell. Are you fucking kidding me? Holy hell! You know what's the fun thing to look forward to? So this hack is called 100 Rooms of Kuso. I'm on room 98. There's more than 100 rooms.
Fantastic. Why?
Good question. I don't know how many. All I know is that it's more than 100. I think there's not many more than 100. Nope.
Wonderful 101, where there are actually 117. What? Oh, I'm dead. I didn't mean to hit that. The game Wonderful 101. Oh, okay. I've just never heard of that game. That makes sense as to why I was confused, though. Where you were, I forgot the actual number. That makes sense, though. Yeah. A really good action game from what people say if you're into that. I haven't played, I'm not really sure, is an action game like an FPS game? Is that what you'd call an action game? In that case, we're playing Borderlands 2 right now, which is probably the closest thing to anything like that I've played in years. Devil May Cry, so but like a button masher type game. I like button mashing games, so that's not necessarily a bad thing.
This one stupid peg that sets all of my progress to 0.
That's rude.
Don't remember which picture. I'm gonna shoot this one. Really?
Aw, sorry. That challenge sounds like bullshit.
It's not a challenge, it's Tony.
Oh yeah. That's what I meant, though. Yeah.
Too much fucking shit over here. Alright, let me see. I need some water.
I just can't believe how long I've been on this level. I've all but beaten this level like 3 times now.
Getting up out of the house and staring for food.
Because I'm hungry.
Bed.
Bum, 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 bum. I guess I played Hades semi-recently too. I mean, by semi-recently, I mean before Hades 2 came out, or even like, was it? Came out as like a demo or whatever first, or like a pre-release? I don't remember what they called it. No, what? We're fine, we're fine. I didn't almost die. No! It sucks because getting the second Koopa is by far the hardest. So if I can get the second one, after that it feels like I've just thrown away a good attempt. If you do everything right, you win? Yes. I mean, in theory. Everything's always in theory. No! Lost. I've lost I've lost after having done everything correctly so many times. Isn't that the worst?
Fine, just thank you. Oh yeah, we are full, right?
Yeah, room 94 is ass. Damn it, not even good ass.
I do the dry food and chose materializers by my side.
Have you also beaten Volpe's friend, I assume, probably is top? Right. No. I recommend it. Volpe's friend is really good. That's... that was my first Poggio hack.
Don't forget about your chips.
I haven't. I'm just waiting to eat them till when I'm not on mic. Because they're too crunchy.
Oh, they're too crunchy.
I don't want everyone to hear crunching constantly.
I do.
Terror chooses violence. Got it. Damn it, you can hear that I twirled just like at the same time as I took damage. No, no! Volpe's friend is what taught me that you can ground pound within, was it a 3-tile gap? You're a 2 or a 3-tile gap with tape. I think it's 3 tiles. 2 feels a little tight. I'm not a huge fan of that trick. But once I heard it's just it's like 3 taps right total. You tap right, or you hold right once to, in order to start like the ground pound animation. And then you tap right twice very quickly right afterwards. And generally, that'll work. But it's still really hard. The order doesn't directly matter. I'm just doing it in the order that seems the most, possible. Because this first one's just right in front of me. It just lines up really well just to be like, gotcha. And then these two always seem to line up where they kind of cross each other's paths like that. And anytime they cross each other's path, if I were to twirl one, I would be twirling both, and that would not work. I'm sure if you're a gamer, you could probably do the right, like the second up and down Koopa second. But doing it that way just seems the most easy to me. Hi, Toes.
Just so gooey.
Damn it, that almost worked.
Jesus, I almost died trying to find a relic in that, like, relic pile.
Jeez, I don't think I've ever done that.
I got down to 15 health.
From full?
Not from full, but from, like, 50.
That's still a lot.
Yes. I should have stopped. I just sat there and said, alright, and I spam the button.
That's how I tend to do that, so... I just accept that I'm gonna take damage and I'm gonna get the power up, and however much damage I take is just how much damage I take. We're talking about Slay the Spire, I guess, for anyone who doesn't know, because... I can see the computer screen next to me. Y'all cannot.
Hey, Toes.
Like, you got outside food cat? Or outside cat food?
She's like, where the hell are my crunchies?
Breaker's like, you forgot me. I'm like, I assure you I did not forget you, baby.
You make it impossible. He's so loud.
No.
Oh yeah, I'm toast. I played too aggressively.
I've never played aggressively in my life. That's a joke. I only play aggressively in every single game I've ever played in my entire life. No, me too! Me too!
Okay.
That's like the 4th time I've done that exact same goddamn thing. Oh. This is not that hard of a level. Why is it so hard? Why do I struggle so much?
Because it is hard.
All I have to do is hit that coin block. That's all I have left. And I just keep dying before I can hit it. Fuck.
Your tables.
I watched that sketch last night, and that's all I can remember when I think that now. They're so dirty. Fuck.
It looks like he stomped on them.
The tables are my corn.
They heat my house.
God damn it, I was moving slightly too fast, so I was just trying to slow down or at least delay getting there. This might be okay. Yeah, this should be okay. I should be so dead right now. I'm dead now. Sorry, dying after the second Koopa, it hurts, but I'm okay. Dying after the third Koopa is when I, like, cry a little bit inside. Bum, bum, bum. Damn it. I swear I'm not just trying to spam the button there at the end. Like, if I fail a turnaround like that, I'm trying to do like a quick turn, like left and right. But it does look like I'm just spamming. I mean, effectively I am just spamming, but I'm trying not. It's a purposeful spam. Fuck you. What's up, RZ? Thanks to good luck. I have gotten to the end of this room like 5 times now. Where I've killed the Pokey, I've killed all the Koopas, except, well, all the ones in shells. All I had left to do is hit the on-off, or hit that question mark block with the Koopa standing on it, and then I'd be good. But no, that would be too easy. I should not be alive. Alright, I have to wait for the Koopa to bounce off, or the walking Koopa to bounce off this one. Then turn around. Like this. I've gotten to this. This is now like my 6th time here. 7th. That was my 6th time, and now we're back at the beginning. Oh, pain.
I can't, like, not play the Watcher anymore. I love the Watcher now. I hated the Watcher, and then I forced myself to play it a bunch, and now I love the Watcher.
Damn
I
it.
brainwashed myself a little bit here.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate, Tegan. That's pretty accurate. Like, not only is that literally mean, it's also the description.
I literally, oh my god. What happened was, I was like, why does it say I have a message? I don't have a message, and then I checked and it said it's from August, and this guy's like, will you step on my face? And I'm like, there, have you considered stepping on people's faces? Yes, but not for the reason that you want me to. And no, I will not step on your face.
It was pretty funny, though.
I thought people stopped saying shit like that to me, but I was wrong. The shaved head and visible queerness saves nobody. Is needed for that. Well, I almost have 100,000 on this channel. More than that.
I heard stepping.
Yeah, some asshole messaged me on Facebook Messenger. Must have been like in a Facebook group I'm in or something. Apparently saw my picture and decided to proposition me to like step on his face. And I didn't get the message because it went directly into my spam. And now 5 months later, I saw it.
Apparently, stepping is all we needed to say. Get everyone out of lurk.
Holy shit. You just need to get your big lesbian hiking boots to step on people with, right?
They are effective steppies.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get the steel-toed boots and just kick people's faces instead.
I do have steel-toe boots. This is true.
Okay, explain. Never mind. I figured it out. That was weird.
Also, hi again, Base. I assume you've probably been around doing that good old work and lurk. These boots are made for stepping, for a nominal fee.
Yes. It's too many bloody tears. I'm trying to tune it out.
That's me. That's my brain. Fuck. I've only been listening to Bloody Tears non-stop for 4 hours. To be fair, it's a good song, but it's also an overplayed song. Like, I'm never mad to hear it, but
I'm a little mad to hear it.
I'm never mad when I start to hear it. That'd be a better way to phrase that. When Bloody Tears starts playing a sort of feast.
Frenzy.
Or sort of frenzy, there we go.
Butchered the meme.
Yeah. I've never butchered anything in my life. Where's my ratties at? There's gotta be at least one other person on Twitch who likes Twilight as much as us. There's gotta be at least one. But every time I talk about Twilight, no one ever knows anything, and I'm like, come on, people.
Everybody's a disappointment.
Hold on, Spider Monkey. We talking Twilight now?
Yes. It's been delayed. Indefensible crime.
Twilight as a movie, horrid.
Oh, it's completely awful. The writing is terrible, not enough attention to detail, Mormon coded. But
See,
it's great.
And that's still a better love story than Twilight. See, everyone agrees.
That's because
All the actors involved, everyone involved, no one liked Twilight, and that's why it's so good. If it was actually a good movie, it wouldn't be good. Or people actually thought it was good. Fuck you. Jacob was from my neck of the woods. Met him before he became an actor. I thought you were gonna say like his character, and I was like, same. Because we live like around where Twilight was taking place. But not the actor. Hold on tight, Spider Monkey. I know no one uses Facebook anymore for mostly good reasons. But there's a group on Facebook that if anyone still uses it at all, you should be in it. It's called Twilight Shitposting.
Yeah.
And it is one of the best reasons that Facebook still exists. It's so good. The meme group is just full of horrid memes, and if you need even worse memes, there's Twilight Sewer Posting, which is the same group, but it's only available. Well, it's a different group run by the same people, but it's only available on the weekends, and they share the most unhinged things, like the things that the shitposting group is like, we're not gonna post that. Sewer Posting will post that. Once you watch it back, like one of the characters, one of the vampires, it's like in like the main character's family or whatever, not Edward, but like Edward's like family, quote unquote. You see him once and he's just holding a bag of like boiled eggs or whatever, hard-boiled eggs, like in the middle of the kitchen. Like, vampires don't eat.
It's at school.
Yeah, it's at school, sorry, the school's cafeteria.
Room. Weird.
And like, vampires don't eat, so he didn't need to eat anything. B, of all the things, he's like, human food. What should I bring?
Not the other one.
What should I bring? A full bag of hard-boiled eggs.
That you can clearly see, like, body doubles and stunt doubles in a lot of scenes, like the production.
Including the spider monkey scene.
Yeah, that one, if you pause it right, it's hilarious. That and, like, there's the scene in the gym. There's people like dribbling non-existent balls, and then someone like clearly brought their kid on set. There's a kid way younger just running around in the background. It's just so bad. It's so fucking bad.
Something else kind of funny is that no. Is that there's this scene where it's one of the first scenes where Edward's like talking to Bella about like how his powers and whatnot or whatever, and he can hear everyone's thoughts, and he's like, here, I'll tell you everyone's thoughts in this room or whatever. And he's going through his like sex, drugs, sex, money. And then there's one guy in the back who's like, and his like cat.
But he just dies because he misses his cat.
And the cat guy, the guy who plays that actor, is in the Twilight group. And
people summon him regularly, and he's like, hey, it's me, cat guy. I was thinking about my cat. A lot of the actors are kind of in on all the jokes, so that makes it fun.
Emmett does look like the type to eat eggs for protein.
That's probably why. The actor's probably like, damn, I gotta stay jacked. Let me just eat all of these hard-boiled eggs.
If everyone needs an excuse to watch Twilight, we will gladly do a movie night for Twilight someday.
All 5 of them.
Let's fucking do it today. All 5 of them. No, we won't.
Please wait until after my sleep study.
I was joking anyways.
I'm probably not gonna stream until after my sleep study. Either just... I get sleepy when I stream. It's not cool.
And then, what's his name that plays Aro? That's always funny to me, too.
Oh, Michael Sheen.
Yeah, Michael Sheen as Aro is funny.
He's clearly the only character who's actually having any fun. Like, that actor, oh, he was having so much fun. He's like, this is stupid. I'm having a great time. Kind of like what Nick Cage did in the Wicker Man remake. He was like, this is gonna be dumb, I'm gonna have fun with it. And that's exactly what happened. And it was so bad good. The original's always gonna be better, but I'm happy we have that.
Be a pompous ancient vampire man.
Mm-hmm.
Good. That's also good. This speed I have right here is fantastic. I'm not sure they'll line up perfectly, but it's good.
I did an oops. I'm gonna die. I have 5 health left. No! I cannot block that. So close.
Right, RZ. What's up?
That food or is that crayons?
Yes.
Magnetic building cubes. Oh, I get emails about recalls. Normally it's food, but this one is about magnetic building blocks where they found that the magnets can dislodge and children can swallow them.
Fun fact, I know the characters because my wife and I read the books together when we first started dating. Never seen the films. One extra fun fact, I'm not gonna name which city and where, but the city we live in is actually tiny ass town is mentioned in the books.
Yep.
Not in the movies, but in the books.
Yep. And the weather is very much as described.
Very hoa hoa. Which you wouldn't.
The movie
I was
reference.
gonna say you wouldn't know that from without knowing the movie, but. God damn it! I had it. Yeah, I had a big hatred for Twilight for a long time. Because of like the people that took it seriously back in like the 2000s.
Your ex and her.
And that's the second thing I was gonna say.
Ugh.
My ex was really into it, but like in a serious way.
And so was her mom.
And I'm like, this is not the kind of movie to take seriously.
I read the books in high school and then didn't see all the movies until I was an adult. And I was like, huh, okay.
Okay.
Or started the books in junior high school.
You know what song would be better right now? Wendy's Hot Drink.
Can say literally anything, just about. Except for a few things I can think of.
And this is still better than anything by Five Finger Death Punch.
Yes.
I could listen to this for the next 3 years on repeat without taking a break, and it'd still be better than Five Finger Death Punch.
Yes.
And I know Dot's not here, so I'm allowed to say it, or Imagine Dragons. In the Eugene Springfield area of Oregon, we go up to Seattle occasionally. Hell yeah, are you in the like PNW area? I know you said you have friends in that area, so I assume you at least were. Theory of a Dead Man, I know of that band. If you asked me if I knew one song, I wouldn't know one thing. Five Finger Death Punch is peak of a genre we would call pop rock. It's people who are cops or want to be cops.
Can confirm, my ex and his family, all of them love Five Finger Death Punch. And they all
Other bands that would fall under cop rock could include sometimes 3 Days Grace, Skillet,
a lot of Avenged Sevenfold except for the first album.
Pantera.
Oh, definitely Pantera. 100% Pantera.
Pop rock. Damn it, in case I haven't said it enough, ACAB? we don't support cop rock. Holy hell.
Oh, you're in the Midwest. Oh, that would make sense. That is where Taylor Lautner's from.
Oh, well, that would make sense then. I didn't know where Taylor Lautner was from, so.
Yeah, I like it out here on the coast. It's my weather.
Well, close, not fully doxing. Yeah.
Shit.
ACAB is what I wish I took when the police come onto the subway. Oh, ACAB.
There.
I had to sit there and think about it. I'm like, what? Damn it.
We don't have Subways over here unless they're the overpriced shitty sandwich shops. Wish we did.
Yeah, Seattle does not have any kind of subway system, and Seattle's the only place that if there was going to be a subway around, that's where it would be.
Seattle, Bellevue, possibly down to Tacoma and up to Everett.
But they do have the light rail they're working on, which is something at least.
Yeah, my mom says the light rail always smells like pee. Every time she's been on it.
I've heard mixed reviews on that.
P is for public transit. Well then what do they do about banana bread?
I haven't read that yet.
What are they gonna do about it? Portland has the trams? Fuck yeah. We've been to Portland, but we've not been on the tram.
That's where I went wrong. Got it.
We go to Portland like once a year because we're broke, but they have all the vegan food. It's almost equidistant to Seattle from us because we're pretty rural currently. My toes.
I love where we live because of how rural it is, but I also hate where I live because of how rural it is.
Yeah, I like the no traffic. I love we're close to the rainforest.
The weather.
The weather is amazing. It's always cloudy and drizzly and breezy, which
We also get
is foggy as hell.
We also get way more windstorms here than like
Oh, yeah.
anywhere else in Washington that we've been.
But where we live is the infrastructure to deal with it, mostly. Our area, I don't think we've ever lost power for more than 5 seconds, and we have had cyclones and
70-mile-an-hour windstorms.
yeah.
An actual tornado off the side of the water, but that didn't
Yeah.
actually affect us.
Thank
But
goodness. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I like. We're close to the ocean, close to a bunch of nature. It's the good shit.
RZ, don't worry, I was too. I didn't like Five Finger Death Punch. That one was like, they came out and got big around the same time I was getting out of Cop Rock. But like I had Pantera on a lot of playlists, 3 Days Grace. I'd be willing to even put some Metallica on there.
Oh, definitely, especially Saint Anger.
Exactly, Saint Anger and like a lot of the Black Album, but anything else I wouldn't necessarily put Cop Rock.
We listened to one song off of that album only, and only on occasion. And it's for meme purposes.
But otherwise, 3 Days Grace, I feel like the 3 Days Grace doesn't fall under Cop Rock because of like their themes or anything. It's more of just their fan base.
And the fan. Yeah, my ex is also a huge 3 Days Grace fan. That's how I know.
So like I have less hatred for 3 Days Grace over like Five Finger Death Punch or Pantera. Like I don't think I know anything shitty that the band's done either.
I don't know that much about 3 Days Grace. All I know is my ex liked them, therefore it's Cop Rock.
Bam, 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 bam.
Look something up. There's another. I only know one song. I don't know the band. Let me see. What is this? Are they Cop Rock? What is?
Yes, definitely.
My Darkest Days. Yeah, my ex's mom got really excited when she.
Group?
I don't know. My ex's mom got super excited when she learned my name because it's in her favorite song, and it was this song. It's like, that's the worst thing I've ever heard.
My mom had that as her ringtone for like a year and a half at least.
Oh, it's awful. That sounds like your mom. Your mom likes Cop Rock.
My mom's real into Cop Rock.
Disturbed is also Cop Rock.
Oh, Disturbed is huge Cop Rock now. Unfortunately, I love Disturbed's first album, but I will not listen to it anymore after hearing how much of an absolute piece of shit David Draymond is.
Okay, so the vocalist of My Darkest Days went on to go into 3 Days Grace. So yeah,
Really?
3 Days Grace.
No wonder my mom likes it.
Sorry, 3 Days Grace of Cop Rock, specifically because of that guy.
Well, I don't know, that song...
That band sucks. That song sucks.
I think generally what defines Cop Rock is the fan base.
It was a deeply misogynistic song.
Oh, yeah.
Cop Rock.
What I'm saying is that what defines Cop Rock is their fan base.
Their fan
And
base was my ex's mother. It's Cop Rock.
And sometimes the lyrics. I'm not arguing with you at all.
I hate David Draymond with a burning passion. It's mostly what that comes down to. Cop rap? Sure, I don't...
Oh, definitely.
Don't really know any rap.
I just think, didn't Drake beat someone up or something? Isn't that a
No,
thing?
that was another guy, but I don't know what's up with Drake, but I know people don't like him. Maybe he did do that too. I don't remember.
I think I always mistake Drake and Chris Brown for something.
Yeah, you are.
I always mistake them, and it's just because they're both not my genre.
Why do I have two of that same card? No, I know he did some shit, because I remember discourse over that, like, Hotline Bling meme, and I can't remember what it was because I'm ancient and that was years ago. He did some shit.
No.
That's all I
But yeah, exactly, RZ. That was like the last straw for me. Like, he already did some other shit. Like, he said some homophobic shit on stage before. He said some transphobic shit on stage before. He's done a lot of other shit. But when he was like, I'm gonna go there and sign bombs, I was like, oh, okay. So you're the biggest piece of shit there is.
Mm-hmm. The only David Draymond related thing that ever gets stuck in my head is that Macarena Stupefy mashup. and it's really funny. That's the only thing my brain remembers, and I'm like, ugh.
See, my go-to is, so, for those who haven't seen it, because it's probably not a very good movie, but there's a movie that's... There's a Dragon Ball Z movie that came out in, like, 2001. It came out the same year as that album, and in the English dub, for that Dragon Ball Z movie, they, used Down With The Sickness, the whole album, as the entire soundtrack. And that was like my intro into like music. I heard that and was like, mind blown. This is it. This is peak music. This is peak movie. It doesn't get better than this.
Funny, that just reminds me how we recently watched Queen of the Damned for the first time, and I'm like, wow, this is a very new metal soundtrack. I think Disturbed was on that as well, but I can't remember.
David Draymond was.
Oh, yeah. That was wild. I didn't know what I was expecting. We just rewatched, like, Interview with the Vampire because I hadn't seen it in years. And then we were like, alright, Queen of the Damned. I was like, what is happening? Why is this happening?
Oh, fuck you! 4 failed turnarounds in a row. What are the odds of that?
Don't try to calculate it.
It's just 2 to the power of 4.
Okay.
Which is what, is that 16? 2 to the power of 2 is 4, 3 is 8.
I love how I tell you don't calculate it and then you do extra math.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just 16. So 1 in 16 chance to get 4 failed turnarounds in a row. Technically speaking, it's not actually RNG. Like, there are ways to manipulate it if you're flips. There's no one else I've known who has ever actually, done that. But you could say it's effectively RNG. Fuck you. Gotta get those numbers up if you want to beat unfair twirls. I don't exactly understand how that works. I watched Flips do it. I see what it is. I don't understand what the gimmick was there. Like, why couldn't Flips just fly the whole way instead of doing, like, failed turnarounds? It's, if I remember right, it has something to do with, like, some values that change, and, like, unless you're someone who is, like, really, really, really smart and pays a lot of attention to, like, frames and animation and timers, and being able to abuse those to your advantage, and if you can do that, then it's not RNG. But, also good fucking luck doing that.
Want to know something?
What?
I don't even want chicken Alfredo for lunch. I'll make it for you though.
I mean, oh, never mind.
I don't want to do burgers.
Well, I'll figure it out depending on what you do.
You should do chicken Alfredo, and I'll do something random.
Oh, and Lord Slug was the one I was talking about. It teleports you on 10 failed turnarounds. Oh, okay, the goal's not on the same level. Gotcha. I don't believe I've ever gotten 10 failed turnarounds in a row. Not too late to start. That's 1 in 1024.
What?
10 failed turnarounds. Technically, it's like, I think if you do the math on it, it's something like 49.8 or something to 50.2. It's like something close, or like it's not 100% 50-50 either, but like, it's close enough. Don't make me do not basic math. Fuck you. I bet you could get 100 failed turnarounds in a row in TS3. You make the level and I will, not beat it. Not unless Flip teaches me how to do that. Oh, what have we got, P-Gap? In this case, Mario's cape changes sides every 4 frames, but you don't have a way to know which window you're in. I use the cape phase animation timing relative to that to try, and my pump. Oh, PS3's consistently failed turnarounds. That's kind of fun though, actually. Oh, fuck you. Managed to get 14 that way.
This picture of Francine.
That's such a cute picture of Francine.
She just looks like a little blob.
I really need to remember that tapping B more than twice once you're like at 0 speed or even low speed doesn't do anything. I just need to tap B twice. I mean, it's not that it doesn't do anything, but it doesn't help me go faster backwards or anything. Unfair Twirls is a level that requires 20, and that feels like almost simultaneously close to beating, but also impossible to beat. What's 2 to the power of 20? A lot, yeah.
Yeah, that's the real answer.
Like 1 million. Well, yeah, no, numbers don't matter since I'm just thinking about like the odds would be if you weren't like manipulating the frames and stuff, or well, not manipulating, but you weren't a god gamer. $1,048,576. Thank you, RZ. I know my powers of 2 fairly well, like up to 520, 56, 512. 1024, yeah, okay, I got that. So it's... I get it fairly well, I just have to start thinking about it after that. Really, what did it was Minecraft. Because everything you hold is in blocks of, or stacks of 64, or at least it was that way. So far we beat 4 rooms in a... Or no, we 94, 95, 96, 97, yeah. We beat 4 rooms in about 4.5 hours. That's about what I'd expect from this. At the end of this hack. I had to turn, I'm sorry.
No. I was comfy.
I know, I'm sorry, but it hurts my something, I can't tell what. Knee.
Hurts my something.
Knee, arm, neck. Or the chair is like stiff and that also throws me.
At least it's not this chair.
True.
This chair's soft. The cats love it though. We can give the chair to the cats. They're doing another Simpsons movie.
Yeah, I think I read about that like
Damn, it's
almost a year ago now.
It's 2 years out.
It hurts my body part. Body part variable. I don't know why I'm doing that at that, but.
Are you okay?
Mm-hmm. I'm almost done with season 6 of The Simpsons. We tried to like actually watch it all a little while ago, and it's like it's just so long, and like honestly, the first few seasons kind of sucked. Just wasn't very entertaining, and I was like, well, if this is just what it's gonna be, I've kind of lost my interest, you know? Then I hear it gets worse again. After it gets better, it gets worse again, and I'm like, why do I even? I'm gonna stop after season 8 because when the original writers left.
Gotcha.
The true best animated show, American Dad.
But only after season 12.
There's some good bits and stuff from before it. It's really the first like 2 or 3 seasons are horrid. Like the first 2 and 3 are like, Klaus is a straight up Nazi. Stan is like actually horrible. Like a lot of the characters are just insufferable in the first few seasons. In season 12, they got bought out by TBS.
Instead of Fox, if that tells you anything.
And they changed a lot of the writers and things over time, and it got way better. Like, way better.
Started out as like a Family Guy political carbon copy, and then it turned into unhinged surreal weirdness.
And Roger's gender fluid as hell.
Yeah, also terrible though. Roger is terrible.
I mean, they're all terrible.
Roger's uniquely terrible.
This is news to me.
Mm-hmm. He's just done worse things than any of the other ones.
Self-proclaimed sociopath. That tracks. That feels like Roger.
Mm-hmm.
That was so lucky. Somewhere back there, a shell did not hit. I didn't notice until it was too late, but...
I'm so sleepy.
Damn it. I was at a spot where I knew there was no way I could go forward, and it was just kind of hope that turnaround works or I'm dead. And of course, half the time, well, I guess it makes sense. Let's say half the time I get to that spot, I just die, even if it's just waiting on a hopefully good turnaround. But I was like, oh, I guess that makes sense, that 50% of the time my turnaround fucks up when I get there, when it's a 50-50 shot.
What's your phone want?
More junk.
More junk.
Yeah, SpongeBob did have about 3 good seasons. We downloaded it to try to watch it, some of it, a while ago, because we're like, let's watch some SpongeBob. It's been a good decade or 5. Not really, but, you know, a long time.
What is this? It says last biggest skip was just found. Maddie shares this with I'm calling.
Ooh, I'm gonna watch that later.
Yeah.
That's what that means.
Oh, thank you in it. Can you do that on Blue Sky?
Yeah, just, at, you know, me. Imagine this, I'm already following Maddie anyway, so I probably would have found it, but that makes it easier. Play the long game. That was good. What I'm noticing is the key of making sure the second hit is that I need to be on the left side of the screen around the same time that the Koopa gets hit. Because if I'm too far right for too long, the Pokey will actually pass where the shell is. Meaning that it won't ever actually get kicked into the shell. No! I thought I had like 1 speed there.
Super asleep.
I'm sorry. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, whew. That's a noise that Next can make.
Finish your coffee?
Yeah.
Good. Tapping you until you do it.
Thank you. Damn it. I was like, if I just mash twirl enough, I'll get it. I'm paying a lot of attention now to where the Pokey is on that second hit, which is simultaneously good, but also making me struggle on getting that second hit more often. Well, that didn't help. I did get the shell throw.
What?
I did get the shell throw without losing flight, which is something, but it didn't help. What's up?
Oh. Just guy complaining about something he voted for reposted with, "We're all trying to find the guy who did this hot dog costume."
Yeah, that track.
Oh, I hate it.
Just died, missed the shell. Why am I struggling to get this first shell all of a sudden now? Here we go. Over to the right. Over to the left. But slowly. Not part of the turbo team.
Walk slowly. Please.
I had to fly slowly, but I think it'll work. No! I said to go left, not right.
Oh, go ahead. The other room, come get me when you're done.
Only like 15 minutes.
I know I just want to get under a blanket with a pecan and oh.
Do what you'd like, but I might consider what you want for lunch.
This is my boy.
In proper fashion, now that hair has left, now I must beat the level. Just went a little early. Come on, just turn around once when I need it, please. Alright, that's good. Yep, you're gonna turn around. Why? Fun. Thanks for the good luck, BK. Fuck yes! Holy shit! I got to the point where I just had to hit that coin block like 7 or 8 times. Oh my god. Hey Fenrir, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the H. BK, Nix, RZ. Oh, fuck. God damn. Okay, I can spin twirl these. I wasn't sure. Thanks to the H. Tegan. I like how the fish emote has red lipstick, but the fish on here doesn't. I don't know, that could just be an aesthetic thing due to the lava color. But I find it funny. But I really liked that I didn't notice. I don't know why I'm bringing this up now. I was thinking Reznor, but that's not quite Reznor-y. But I was watching Igor's playthrough of Albatross on YouTube. And in that, the Reznors in one of the boss fights have like 6 more rows of teeth. And I was like, oh gosh, I kind of love it. It looks kind of great. Imagine Kaizo players knowing about vanilla SMH my head. You're shaking my head. Got it. Hi. Ow. Ow. Ears. They got extra pokey.
These?
Yeah.
Because you put new earrings in and now they stab?
You know, if you push my ears flat. Mine.
Stabby earring. You were like, I need ones that stab me. You took off the wonderful kitty ears I gave you.
Probably gonna put them back on this.
Have to.
I want
Give
to.
me a shit. Why?
Because I want to. I don't really know. Please respect your elders. Your the first generation of Kaizo players were all huge vanilla sickos. I'm still learning my my vanilla sicko. Or my standard sicko. Jump was fun though. So bad at standard. Oh, I am too. I feel like I could have, if I were good at standard, I feel like I would have beat a lot of those levels a lot faster. But it is. I had a fun time. No! You can call that a PB of sorts because I killed one. Didn't you play the majority of Hyper 6? Yeah, okay, yeah. I did everything but the last level that I still need to do eventually. But, hey, that Witch Queen Eternal Die is pretty fucked up. I think everyone here can probably agree with that. And if you don't know it, just blindly agree with me that it's fucked up because you'd be right. Trying to be able to react to the twirl while also killing the fish is pretty difficult. In theory, I'm sure I could probably not kill most of them. Double pumps? I'm still not good at double pumps. I understand the concept. But understanding the concept and doing it are not the same thing. And I've spent like 5 minutes practicing it, so I can't say I have enough knowledge to really prove otherwise. Gonna need several more hours of that. Yeah, exactly. That was pretty good. That was almost good. No, that was really good. Damn, I was trying to get underneath that. Bum 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 bum. I feel like I'm getting the handle. I'm trying to say handle and hang at the same time, and I got hangle. But I feel like I'm starting to get the idea for this level. Ooh. Honestly, the fact that I killed one of those fish without killing the other one there was almost impressive. Would have been more impressive if it worked, because then that would have been, useful. Damn it. Really hoping that turnaround would work. Alright, we're almost there now. Like, I'm not sure exactly how many rooms there are. I think I've been told there's more than 100. So I expect it to take a little bit more time, but at this rate we should finish this off tomorrow at least. Bam 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 bam. Oh, the name of the hack is truthful. Okay, okay. For some reason, I thought I remembered someone saying that the name of the hack was a lie, and there's more. Maybe that's 100 rooms of Ukek or whatever it is. 100 rooms of Kek. It wouldn't surprise me if I'm mistaking my 100 rooms. Then I'll have to figure out what I want to play after this, because I really don't have any idea of what's on my docket. Because it'll probably be pretty quick, I might play through 1.1 of Pipetastic. It's only, I believe, was it 8 levels? 6 levels? Something. No, it's more than 6. I forgot the exact total, but there's not a lot of levels. And considering I speedran the not 1.1, doing 1.1 shouldn't take that long. Hey, Bunny. Welcome in. Unfortunately, stream's nearly over now. But I'm doing good. We've gotten through, we started at room 94 today. It's been a slow progress, but I have been making progress. Yeah, I usually stream, it's from 7 a.m. my time to noon. Which is in like 2 minutes. It looks tough, yeah, it's all vanilla cape, so no vanilla turnaround. And it's all based on getting rid of all the sprites in the rooms. Damn it. So I just need to wait till either all the fish pass me and then die, just despawn off the bottom of the screen, or I need to kill them all. Either one would work. Neither option's easy. Both options are easier than room 94, because fuck room 94. Alright, I'm gonna give myself 2 more tries here. Ah, that was a good one. Alright, one more time. No! Alright, like the exact same death. That's okay. Let me make sure it's save stated because I don't trust anything to save. Let me go ahead and pull up my Twitch so I can see who we're gonna raid into today. Whew! Alright, alright. So who's online? Who's online and what are they playing? That's a good one. I did that the other day. Bum 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 bum. I'm fucking this song stuck in my head all day now, aren't I? You know what? I don't know anything about UFO 50, but people seem to like it a lot, and Split is playing some UFO 50 right now, so we're gonna send you all over there. Thank you everyone for hanging out though. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place, so if you want to see the end of this, you know where to be. But thanks again for hanging out. Go give Split some hype, and I will see you all soon.